Hello and welcome back to day 3 of our last Roman campaign. We are struggling against the forces of Christianity as we've been dealing with non-stop holy orders in all of our wars. We're close to getting the Kingdom of Wales. I would almost argue I think that we could make it if it didn't already exist. But right now we're fighting. We're trying to clean up the rest of the stuff. We've been doing a lot of development on the last day. Our guys have been very high on stewardship, on learning, and we've been growing our country to kind of bring it up to speed with everybody else. But our upcoming heir is Marshall, and I hope is ready for some serious war. You're playing Siege Survivor, Gloria Victis. I loved that game. That was definitely a sleeper hit of last year. Really good playthrough, really good vibe. So much like this war of mine, but ever so different. We have managed to Romanize the entirety of our land, and we've Hellenized a shocking amount of it. We really only have these last 2 spots to go, which isn't too bad. We can pardon our cousin. This is not a bad idea. And Cornelia has come of age. One of her witches has grown up to be a gray eminence. That's incredible. I'd really like to get in on this whole witch business. Which business, you might ask? A good question. Do I have... I'm going to take this grandson and I'm going to have this witch educate him. I think that's the way to do it. I think part of the problem right now is that we don't have any males being educated as witches. Or warlocks. Not quite sure how that works. Let's get her matrilineal married as well. She is my daughter. She is Cornelia, second youngest. Yeah, I'm really struggling to keep the bloodline alive for the most part, so marrying around is not the worst choice. Boy, if everybody ain't trash, though. This guy's 33 and he's robust. It's not the worst. I wonder if we can start saying, like, because she's an Amazonian, Herculean. Can we start looking for some Herculeans? This guy's a Swedish Hercules. I'll take that. Almost guaranteed that will pass on. I need warriors at this point. Like, we're gonna need knights. Yes. And when we last left off our intrepid adventurer, we were $300 in debt. Technically, we were $400, but things have improved slightly since then. And you've been captured during the siege of Lancaster. She's a witch, but I clearly married her off to the Danelaw. Oh, hold on a second here. This guy's the Earl of Lancaster with a pressed claim on the Kingdom of Danelaw, and his son is part of my house. Which means this guy is going to have a claim on the Kingdom of Danelaw. Very unfortunately is that he was raised as Radu and Anglo-Normandic. You will not accept. I wish that she was raising them. Unfortunately, she's a leper and full of scars and tossed in dungeons and just having the worst time imaginable. And I do believe... Yeah, he's actually trying to take the Kingdom of Danelaw right now. Notable guest has arrived. He'd make a good commander. We don't have 150 bucks to get him in here, though. It does look like they're about to capture the capital of the Danelaw, though, so hopefully things go up. Do I not remember being in debt? No, my memory is terrible. Give me a day and I have no idea what's happened. I know that we had tried to marry in there, but I didn't think that we had managed to pull it off. All right, she's a vassal. 17 intrigue. She's also very good. She'll go up to plus 20. Plus 30. We won the war! Against King Osred the Drunkard of the Danelaw. No wonder he lost all of his titles. All of his land. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So he is also set to inherit the Kingdom of Danelaw. So we actually are, bloodline-wise, set to inherit Danelaw. Now, unfortunately, it's not our direct bloodline, and things are going to be a little messy in the past to get there. Because mostly all that territory is being destroyed right now. I'm just trying to see whether or not I can get her any kind of matrilineal marriage. Nephew, Prussian, lowborn. Take that. I can't have my half-sister just sitting around not married. Cornelia, my daughter, has given birth to a son. Also kept robust. Unfortunately, she is not going to be able to raise her own son, but we're up to 200. We'll fix this money issue soon enough. My cousin here would make a decent doctor. She is a wise woman as well as being intelligent. This one is also a wise woman. I like that we're picking up a lot of wise women now too. She's part of the house. 13 versus 18 though. Still average. Learning skill 22, 5, and 12. Yeah, okay, so she, despite being average, is technically much better. Bye, have a good day. Can I make her both antiquarian and doctor? I think I can. My daughter, no longer a child, but is an adult. She's also a witch, also Herculean. And got elusive shadow. Now. If we were to put her in another court, we would have a very strong spy. You know what I say that? She's got 9 intrigue. She's just and compassionate. Despite her being an elusive shadow and a witch, she might not actually do so well. Shit stats, though. Yeah. I think we better just go for fixing the bloodline. 43. Not strong, not Herculean. There's robust. That's the middle one. Well, Anglo-Nordics. That's House of Viziric again. All right, so we are clearly the people who have robust bred very well into them. House Borg. It's a pretty worthwhile house. She's going to be like 20 something by the time she has a kid with him, though. Huh. I mean, if this is the case, honestly, I might as well just go with this. This is the only guy from this house. He's 43, but he's Norwegian. She's going to take a hit, but it's going to guarantee more Herculean children. And he's a really good warrior. We will flood our household with the warriors of the north. Filter for all inheritable traits, yeah. I just want to make sure it's one of the ones that sets up well. Cornelia died. Oh, she ended up getting smallpox on top of her leprosy. Wow, she really died. A true witch. Big witch energy. Hello, Mona. My development's doing good, but it is like only in my capital. Everywhere else is falling behind a little bit here. Could you raise the Princess of England? I don't see why not. Ah, yes, and my son is married to this Viking. +2 domain limit. 3 out of 7. You want to say hi to everybody, Mona? Yeah? Let's say hello. Oh, no, let's not. What's your problem today? She's been uppity all morning. Can't help her. The peasants in the lordship are in a good mood. The bounty harvest is bountiful, the rows are safe, and the village elders are telling nonsensical stories of cows producing honey-laden milk and geese laying golden eggs. They're praising me for their fortune and have sent a delegation carrying gifts. I desperately need money. 160 stress because you're temperate and just. Development growth +10. Popular opinion +10 for 10 years. 35 bucks. I'm actually going to give country reinvestment. As much as I need that money, honey, there are kind of things we need more. The Princess of England is really pleased that we are friendships. I'll just make friends with her. I don't need a hook on a princess. I don't think it's really going to do much to me. Temporary cat. A flash of cat. Yeah, so I really we gotta get this duchy. Get the rest of Wales. That'll make it so we're the only ones in this election as well. He is a foreigner's puppet. If elected, he might rule from abroad. You know, I could probably get a hook on the king. I don't know why I didn't think about this. War for the Kingdom of Norway. Against these two little tiny babies? Oh, yeah, man. Holy war for the Kingdom of Norway. Who are these guys? No. You gotta be kidding me. My one ally in Norway converted to Catholicism. So did the King of Sweden. Oh, dudes. It is a hard time to be a Hellenist. Ooh, we got invited to a hunt up in Scotland, though. We've never done that. This would help me with a lot of my stress. And I could visit some nice castles en route. We go there, and on the way back, maybe we can go through there. It's a capital of the Danelaw, so... Ooh, we might as well do that. Oh, no, I screwed that up. Might as well do that. And that. I don't think I am visiting that one. I will not arrive to the hunt on time. Oh, well, that's a problem. Can I do all this stuff on the way home? Definitely I can. Let's go here, and then here, and then here. No. Here? Here we go. Yeah, if I pass through Danelaw, I won't make it. That's a bit of a bummer. But I guess it's okay. We have a high chance of danger in one location, this forest. We have a lot of forests we got to pass through. We have a lot of mountains. That drops everything to low danger. So I think I'm okay with that. This is going to pass us through a ton of castles we've never visited. Costs $13, but like we kind of also need the stress reduction. It's not a big deal. And like this guy can focus on filling our coffers. It's my son. It's good anyway. This dweeb wants to fight us. He's Hellenic. He's Roman. My super champion can fight him and will guaranteed win. So let's do that. Can I demand your conversion? Thank you. Someone's trying to kill my Pontifex. A rune stone. The countryside of Bolton is known to be littered with rune stones, towering monoliths etched with written records of events, legendary and historical. We encounter a particularly grandiose runestone adorned with complex patterns and what is no doubt a legend written in a language I can't understand. Perhaps I could decipher it. I'm going to lose stress because I'm a scholar. Well, that sounds great. Oh yeah, sure, why not? You read the runestone, gain some learning experience. Embrace celibacy, stress gain minus 20%. Reduced chance of contracting illnesses. And for courtiers to contract illnesses, what do I want here? I feel like I don't really have a big stress problem. Why don't we go with wash your hands? Make sure we don't die of some random disease. How are we doing? How goes the Roman reunification of Britannia? It's doing okay. We've just recently discovered that all of the Norse people have all converted to Christianity, so we're having a bit of a hard time, a bit of a hard religious time right now, no matter what we do. But otherwise, it's going pretty well. Illogical, hello? How was the X coming? I was lurking in your channel a little bit this morning. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Come on in, come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good Guten Tag to you. Guys, if you don't know Illogical, he's lovely. You should know him. He plays a ton of XCOM and is really, really good at it. A lot of fun. A lot of good jam. We're hunting wolves up in the edge of Scotland right now. And I can't imagine it's going to go very well, but you never know. Lovely day for a hunt, which means it's nice to be outside. So many useful herbs and flowers, both for healing and malicious intents. I'm here to hunt. Picking delphiniums may raise some eyebrows. I'm the owner of a pressed iris. Aww. Intrigue challenge. Listen, what I don't want to be is stressed out here. I'm definitely not going to pick some flowers if it stresses me out. Seems like the opposite of what picking flowers should do, you know? My acquaintance is crouched on the ground. What a bounty of nature. Look at these plants. The wealth of the earth knows no bounds. We do not appreciate these simple treasures enough. We're doing good. Was bleed to death on that campaign. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Sometimes I feel like this campaign right now is the death of 1,000 cuts. The death of 1,000 Christians. But it's it's been hard to say. Stocked medicines. My physician has plenty of stocks and medicinal herbs. Learning +1, disease resistance, medium boost. But removes my vassal, the Earl of Cumberland, from the activity. Let's just increase the success chance. I wouldn't mind hunting a wolf. I feel like we never succeed in hunts because we're always off gallivanting and doing other things instead. Little lineup poses of the bros on a hunt. It's so good, man. These new windows are just incredible. The Earl takes aim and the arrow strikes true straight into the beast's heart. Managed to get a wolf. Wolf fangs. Cool. We get a bit more hunter. We've almost become a venator, which would be pretty nice. It's funny because it really doesn't do like that much, but the health boost is always nice. We've managed to scrub our stress back down to 0, which was the ultimate goal here. Visited Hadrian's Wall, Offa's Dyke, and a bunch of other places. All in all, a pretty safe journey. And look, we're only $12 in debt. It's only taken about 2 years, but we've managed to get rid of our debt to the rest of Wales. Oh, and my court tutor, she did so well for so long here. There's another hunt up north. I don't know that I can just go hunting every day, as tempting as it is. We do kind of gotta get the place back together. A robust child. When I was at the castle town with Gwytha, the Princess of England, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Oh, we can make her arrogant? Sure. Again, I'm trying to ruin the Christian kingdoms. I truly don't know how this is going to happen, but it doesn't look good. I think Sweden and Norway are going to go full blown. Like, this guy's going to become the king of Norway probably when he wins this war. And then he's going to be Catholic. Which means that basically Denmark is my last vestige, who I'm not linked up with. We might have to go Christian. During daily management of my realm, I've learned of several different opportunities. Each opportunity has great potential, but realistically, I can only pursue one of them. A lost tome rediscovered, a very good book artifact, a weak hook on the Prince of England. Securing these trade deals will fill my treasury 130 gold. Correct me if I am wrong. No, he doesn't have a vote. He's the candidate, the favored candidate. I'm going to take this book artifact, I think. It's a 99% chance, so. Fine, making gold. Monthly stewardship lifestyle increased. That will go nice. Both of these are nice, and they're going to start breaking down soon. Spouse's opinion and fertility. We can get rid of the fertility trinket. Again, if we can manage to hook him. We could get elected the king. But the problem is the moment I get elected king, the moment we get elected king, they're going to holy war us. Architect. Nice. Cheap buildings. All the good stuff. Are you non-Christian Roman? Yeah, we are Hellenistic Roman. Unreformed Greco-Romanism. My Marshal. This guy hated me. All his life he hated me. You're a bad vassal. What are you? You're also a vassal. Are you any good at anything, though? No. My brother-in-law. Yeah, we might as well. I'm gonna demand you become a Hellenist, though. Ah. My counselor is doing a terrible job on domestic affairs. I actually should probably put him on foreign. We are culturally having the Romans accepted across a lot of England, but our religion is not. If I'm going to be honest, I don't foresee that really getting fixed. We could start increasing these cataphracts. Did we ever build a blacksmith? We did, yeah, okay. It's a bit tricky because we have these cataphracts, but we ended up having to fight in the hills almost all of the time. Brought my ward to the market. She becomes generous. Yeah, that's okay. I think that the innovations are really... Mustering grounds is 5 years. This dude won his war for Norway. He's up against a bit of Sweden right now, but he's probably got enough to form the king. The crown. Poor Denmark's in civil wars. We are really going to have a hard time with Catholicism. Which makes sense, but some months ago, the magistrate began clearing the lands to prepare for settlement. Trees are uprooted, paths are cut, and ground is swaled. Plautia has now written Neopotian to request that her levy duties be reduced. Being anxious to complete the works before next harvest, she hopes to recruit soldiers for labors. Reduced troop levy, but development growth 1 a month. Levy size reduced, but building construction cost is super cheap. Or we could get increased levy size and minus 10 danger. This is my capital. But man, killing 50% of my levies? When my son is a warrior, not a particularly good warrior, but a warrior nonetheless. $25.50. This will give me cheap buildings. You know what? I think I'm going to take this. Because it's less of a levy penalty. And right now, we have a bunch of building things that we can do. So yeah, look at this. My blacksmith, I can already get a big upgrade on for dirt cheap. Do I have any of these? Burrs, 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 burrs. No. We're getting lots of Amazonian grandchildren, which is great. Your culture has discovered Casus Belli. Which means mustering ground is the last one to do. We're going to get 2 more size on our regiments and +1 regiment. And honestly, man, I am thinking about going straight to household soldiers. We're going to do manneralism, but communal government is being boosted, which is terrible because nothing is even close to the development penalty right now. Which, speaking of, we should probably be developing. And let's go with Gwent. So we have 2 countries left to Hellenicize. Actually, let's go with Furlix. It'll look nicer on the map. And we all know that borders are the most important thing. What's a girl to do? As I enter the room, I notice my wife acting distant and aloof. What's the matter, I ask. This place is so understimulating. I don't know what to do with myself. We can become friends. Oh, I could make you friends with my concubine. That seems awkward. We could get her intrigue up. I tried to make her friends with my concubine, and it did not go well. What's a girl to do? Who would have guessed? All right, man, we're 66. We gotta make sure these things get built. They're also building super fast. Can I upgrade you? Manneralism. Keep. This is what I should do. I don't have battlements. Don't have burrs. Don't have burrs. Okay, so everything in my capital is actually upgraded. If I could get the stable upgraded, it would be nice. This city has guild halls coming in. Okay. These hide tents would increase my archer damage. That's actually not a bad idea. My spy master is dead. That's not good. Let's put my daughter in charge. She's a witch. We also have slots for another building here. A lightning raid by Grandmaster Ubi of the Yams Vikings on Morganweg. Threatens to set half the country ablaze. Man. I'm going to try the Martial Challenge. He wreaks havoc. We lose a bit of prestige, and I have to put this guy over here now to just fix the control, but it won't take that long. And we got another lifestyle perk. Uh-oh, and we're having senior moments. I have a question. Is one of these you can buy hooks? This one is demand payment for hooks. Claim throne against my liege. I guess right now I'm just thinking about money. If this is archers in here, is there anything else I can use to buff them? The blacksmith. I'm probably going to put a trade port in here. Another daughter, another robust daughter. Man, if all of these ladies... all of these ladies could be boys. Yeah, see, we don't contain holy sites, so we actually can't reform our religion. Though our culture, we could. What do I need to do that? You need to have laws that allow for it. We could also establish a new tradition. You know, I never thought about doing this. We have a ton of prestige. This is not a bad idea. This is not a bad idea at all. We could add a new tradition in here. I could even potentially save it for a 7,000 point one. Man, I should have done this on an earlier character. We had people sitting on so much prestige with nothing to do. Can enact equal gender law? I mean, that would fix that problem right away. Forest folk, hill dwellers, martial ceremonies. I'm trying to think what's going to be the best for us. The trade port line of buildings can be constructed one era earlier. Coastal holdings in countries of this culture provide additional 10% tax. That's gonna be like, we're gonna be on the sea the entire time. It's not, that's not bad. Pastoralist, state ransoming. Cultural acceptance gain. I mean, I feel like it's got to be Republican legacy. Rulers of this culture can appoint up to 4 counts to be overseers of local cities, turning them into Republican vassals. This tradition allows a culture to unlock pike columns in their high medieval era. City holdings give more tax, development, and levies. City holdings significantly lower control gain. Republican vassals above the rank of baron provide more taxes and levies. Ooh. The Republic of Rome. I don't hate this. Four counts to be overseers of local cities. I mean, this just makes us a lot of money, right? I might do that. It is regional, which I'm assuming is because I'm Roman. I have to assume that's why I have that cultural tradition available. The thing is I want to be Hellenist, but I want to also be like open to other people. Rulers of this culture want to learn languages spoken by co-religionists. This is the other thing, is we are really like linguistic right now. Like, I'd love for us to have a good time with other religions. I'd love for us to have a good time with Christianity, is basically what I'm saying. If Christianity could be okay and not want to holy war me constantly, if there is a way for me to fix that, that would be the way to go. Available mercenary companies, 50%, prowess +2. Men at arms are cheaper. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Resist of violence, right? Practice pirates. Duchy tier and rulers may raid oversea regardless of government. That's very fun. Roman pirates. The ability to sail in major rivers. Spartan. I mean, that's very appropriate, but characters of this culture may become shield maidens if their face gender doctrines are biased against them. Okay, there is a big part of me that's like, what if I just started taking all the sea-based things and became Sea Rome? Right now, I'm gonna try to see if I can save up for Republican Legacy for our last slot. I don't know. I'm having old man moments, but like, I'm still pretty healthy despite being almost 70. Should I petition this liege for something? Send bailiffs? No. That's not a real problem. And I think I need to take Grand Tournament off here. Our steward has died. Our vassals are really bad at it. My son is okay. He would be better as a marshal, though. But he definitely doesn't beat out my brother-in-law. This guy's going to be really upset when I do this, but I don't care. And I think I'm just going to make the best man available here. It's the way to do it. All right, you almost got that upgraded. We're going to go stables. I also need to go... Like I said, I was going to build a trade port down here. I think it's still a good idea. Am I bleeding all of my money? I mean, yes, but we're doing it to improve for the next rounder. You know what? We can become friends with the princess. My dear Gurkus, I might not have loved you, but I'm still sad you died. Rip. I like the idea of being like, come on, let me marry the princess. Well, guess I should have reformed that culture. You have died! Duke Turgius II of Duhubarth has passed on at 67 years of age. We gotta change the name of our duchy. He died of old age, a keen and dedicated hunter. He loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. That's fairly true. Duke Scipio ascends to the throne, being a talented military tactician. Many expect him to lead the realm to many victories on the field of battle. I sure hope so. Let's fix some things up. Number the first. Get rid of that beard. Give him a good Roman look. No Romans are allowed to have beards. We have 40% bonus to martial experience. And amazing, he's gone gallant, which is the tree that I always pretty much want to go. I'm going to have you take chivalry. We can nominate a successor to the Kingdom of Wales. I am going to nominate myself. If I can find myself. Am I blind? Maybe it needs a minute to kick in here. I suppose for now, we can vote for this dweeb. Who's the other guy? This guy, right? Yeah, I mean, for now, let's vote for you. Our counselor and our marshal are gone. Vassal and champion. This is my vassal. She's got 17 diplomacy. She's also the best person I could possibly have as chancellor. We're going to put her on domestic affairs because everyone probably hates me at the moment. This is my terrible incestual cousin. I am going to put him in as marshal right now, though, because I am just kind of in need of making everybody get along a little bit. Now, the Prince of England has invited us to a feast, which we could go straight over to. And there's a good chance we could actually make some friends over here. We're pretty stressed. We might become an eager revelrer. But that's not a bad idea. Let's switch this out for the fertility trinket, because I don't believe we have any babies yet. Oh, my wife is only like 14 is why. And already irritable. Wow. Multiple stress breaks and she's not even of age. I feel like this is a good idea. It's a little bit funny, but I think it's a good idea. This guy is an excellent caravan leader. So let's put him in charge. I want to customize this route just a little bit because I'd like to pass by whatever this place is, Gloucester. And then on the way back, I'd like to pass by this place if we can. In fact, on the way back, I'd like to pass by here. And here. And then there. And then here. Yeah. So we can go and we can hit up a lot of these really good locations. Grab us some extra stuff. Let's see. Country control is really bad over here, so it is a bit dangerous for us. If I was to hire a forest guide, it would go okay. If I was to hire a mountaineer, we'd do all right. If I was to hire mercenary guards, though, we'd actually get rid of medium danger altogether, so I think I'm going to do that. We're a new king. Us going on the road is... got its dangers. We're going to arrive there super ahead of time. You know what? I might actually add... Can we pop into Stonehenge? We could. Can we pop into the capital? We could. Let's do that. We're going to go visit the king on the way to go visit the prince. Just so we can grab as many of these locations as possible. We're still going to get there like way, way, way ahead of time. It's not really dangerous for us. So let's hit it. Taking a concubine, that's not a bad idea. She's pretty, but she's club-footed. And these are all related to me. So we'll work on the concubine problem. We have a new pontifex who doesn't like me. You know what? We'll get there, though. Who is my regent? My player heir sister, who is not a witch. But that's okay. She's also military-based. I'm going to have her... Characters and counties leaving factions, boosted crown authority, boosted counselor opinion. I'm going to have her promoting authority while I'm gone, just because we're a new ruler and I'm already leaving town to go visit other people. We visited a couple of dikes, a mining settlement, Stonehenge. We've ground to a halt a stone's throw away from Wiltshire. I see my caravan leader dismounted and staring at the ground. There's an ant path here. That's fine. We can get a little delayed. We've got lots of time. My courtier and rival is avoiding me more than usual. She's a drunk. We might not have the best of relationships with that. Attitude is starting to tire me. Calling me a vile knave, saying they'd be a way better duke than I am. 100% chance I wound them, humiliate them, and kick them out in a prowess challenge. Because I have a fair reason no one will think me a tyrant. Yeah, let's just beat the hell out of him. Sounds like the way to do it. A duel is demanded. Against this Catholic Anglo-Saxon. He's a hunter. 78% chance I win, 22% chance I lose a bit of prestige. And some opinion, maybe even get wounded. He wins the fight. Everyone doesn't like me as much. But we managed to interpret the English language a little bit. And we have more rumors about dog-headed people wandering the cities of England. My grandfather had stories about these people that he brought home from his trials and tribulations. I really don't want to kill my travel safety. I think I'm just going to take this +2 learning for 5 years. As we make our way to the feast. We have a lovely time ahead of us. What I would like to do here is mischief. That's really fun. I want to befriend. Who do we got? This guy's gonna be the King of England. King of Wales, I mean. He's definitely the top dog. We gotta try to get some sway with him. Which also reminds me, we probably need to sway the King of England. What we really ought to do, actually, is learn his language. Because that'll give me a boost with all of the Brits. Got a trained healer here, an herbalist. An alliance with my uncle in Gwent. I'm not going to do that, I don't think. I don't know. What does he own? He owns Gwent and he owns Penelin. My Marshal is the other guy. 900 troops, 800 troops. I need to make sure we secure these alliances, the good alliances, pretty early on, and there's not a lot of options for them. Incapable. You know what? He's going to die pretty soon anyway. Denmark is in a massive dissolution war. The Catholics. I'm telling you. The Catholics are screwing me. We might not have a lot of choice left anymore. If we can't find a way to solve this problem. Daughter, daughter, daughter. Daughter. This guy's all daughters. All daughters? Is he literally, he only has daughters, the King of Denmark? Yeah, no joke. And of course, I have no children, so I have no one I can marry off. All right, well, we're getting drunk with everybody. 4 months until this begins. Thankfully, I maybe can have some befriending in the meantime. Yes! My nephew has become a witch. So this does work. If you have a witch train, even the males, they will also become witches. So we have to make sure that whoever our heir is becomes a witch. That's it. I can't raise my own children anymore. It simply cannot happen. We must get witchy. It's the only way forward. To get witchy and weird. A warm welcome. The feast begins. I leave the Liberty faction. I cannot join another faction. And my regent gains some power. It's taken much of this evening to get close to the prince without making it feel forced. After all, the best friendships are natural, and I want to think that this is spontaneous. The man picks at his food, pushing a few small morsels around. It's a bit heavy, isn't it? This course, the course before that, the course after that. He nervously eyes the servant bringing out the next round of dishes. This next one, too. So much rich food all in a row. What we really need is an innovative palate cleanser. This guy's a drunk. He's also a very good diplomat. 28 diplomacy. What am I good at? Anything? Not really. I'm good at fighting. You're fun, but you're not that fun. I mean, I'll try it. Sadly, it was a poor choice, I think. You charm him. You'd like to talk to him more. Oh my God, that's incredible. We ex-commed it. We got the lowest percentage and instantly became friends with him. As one plate of food is replaced by the other, my fellow traveler Captain Anuiad goes on about sword practice. And that's how we salvage the mist. Are you not boring me? Interesting conversation for 10 years? Yeah, no, why not? I love talking about swords. We gained a favor hook on the Countess of West Riding. I'd love a chance to settle this on the battlefield. We gain a discussion on strategy, maximum battle roll +5, army movement speed, and martial lifestyle experience. In the middle of the celebration, I'm more intrigued by the defensibility of this hall. Should an attack be launched outright at this moment, the lower nobility would be the ones in immediate danger. A small bastion could be made from the great tables, offering a modicum of protection. Now we would have to stage a counterattack. This option is available because you're paranoid. What if the attacks were coming from inside the walls? Better safe than sorry for 5 years. Defender advantage plus 10. Wow. A toast to the Reeve of Grimsby. It's a decent speech, if a bit long-winded, but that's usually how these things go. The assembled guests clap and whoop politely when it finishes, some more enthusiastically than others. It doesn't matter. Here. I'll be polite. Daylight pours through the windows, and in one moment, the whole hall becomes illuminated. What a pleasure it was to have you with us, the prince smiles at me. It's time to wash off the traces of merriment and wine, and once again resume the duties of the Lord of the Realm. Meow, 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 meow. This person also wants me to ransom. Some random prisoner. I got no beef with that, sure. Now this says she just died in my prison and became my rival. Weird. Oh, maybe she's just a rival because she was in my prison for so long. I see. Any good events from the witch trade? Oh, there's lots. We're making our time in our effort to reach, and we hit the thick woods of Nottinghamshire. When the trees fan out, I spot a second group of travelers traversing overhead. They seem to be surveying the area, taking notes and discussing the scenery. Something's not right. I detect a bunch of suspiciously cloaked figures seemingly waiting for the traveling group to come closer. Is this Robin Hood? This seems like an ambush. If the Earl of Warwickshire survives, I must act. 160 stress because I'm paranoid. I don't think I'm going to do that. If he survives, he will remember this. I expect regular human decency and a respect for life if any good and faithful person. You leave me for dead in the middle of Nottinghamshire Forest. Well, it's not really my problem, is it? Visited the capital of the Danelaw 200 martial experience, as well as a bunch of dykes. Let's get skills from counselor tasks. Another 25 martial. You gain a secret, non-believer. This character believes in a false god. No, I think I'll just take the stress reduction. Thank you very much. And we make it home after 327 days. Wow, almost an entire year to do that. And we're going to have to go out immediately to go pay homage to the king. One thing I do really want to look at. I guess there really is no way to do this without the holy sites. Damn, dudes. So unless we massively relocate our entire kingdom, I can't swap this stuff around. This is kind of what I was thinking about doing. Is like, if I could take Christian syncretism, we could use Christian artifacts, and we would be hostile instead of evil. Holy wars can still be waged, but intermarriage can happen. Like, one of my big issues right now is like, if everybody is Christian, I'm going to have no one left to marry except for my own kin. Which is never ideal. Back at the castle after a long walk, another year older. It saddens me I haven't heard from any of my friends. There's a clang and a hushed whisper from down the hallway. Oh my god, if I go to my birthday party, I gain 200 stress. I'm going to rappel down the window and avoid my birthday party. And then I'm going to leave town. We're going to go see the king. Forest guides, do we even need that? I guess we do. There's a lot of forests. Oh, what's this? Circumspect. Because I'm paranoid. Hostile scheme resistance plus 50. Wow. So if I think that someone is trying to assassinate me, I can do that. I could have sworn I had superior mounts, but maybe we haven't upgraded the stable enough for that. What I want to do is I actually just want to take some cultural ambassadors en route to the king. And we'll do a quick jaunt down there. See, this is an absolute positive. Jumping out the window. We do need to spend some time back home, because otherwise we can't make babies. I mean, unless our wife is with us, but I don't really know if that's the case. Excellent. He agrees. Then I am allowed to rule. And he also keeps bestowing me royal favor, which is nice. Fortune teller. Travel bode well. We get good travel omens for 5 years. And we meet a hermit. There are bandits in these lands. You're quick to make accusations. A dimly lit, illuminated figure stands in the entrance to the cave. I'm merely a hermit. You must be a duke. Oh, yeah. A wise man. I love wise men. Unfortunately, I'm also paranoid, so I can't do much. Tell me about my future. The hermit takes a second before replying, gets up and waits until I follow. There's some herbs scattered around what seems to be a rudimentary bed. He turns to me when we're away from my entourage and with an oddly deeper voice replies, "The water shall pass, but you won't." You gain 222 stress because you're paranoid. Oh my god. Improvident? Give away more money to charities than I can reasonably afford? Or inapathetic? Apathetic, I guess you would say? Appetite? Apathetic? Sated by mistakes for 10 years. I can't really afford to lose prowess. That's really my only thing. So I'm going to donate more money than I have to charity. I'm going to learn after my father, who made some bad financial decisions that bankrupted the entire country. Yikes. Big yikes. I do believe the mother is required in the baby making process, but I'm not a scientist. A friend is like a brother in arms. One must practice to not fall out of step. With so many friends spread to the wind, I barely have time to keep in touch. No, I want the prince to stay my friend. This guy doesn't really matter. He's a nobody. You haven't married yet? I have. No, I'm betrothed. And all my concubines are my cousins, so that would be weird. My courtier gets mad at me, which is nice to see. It's very nice that the king keeps giving us royal favor. I honestly don't know why the kings love me so much, considering I am such a heathen. But like, it's, you know, it's nice. Can't really complain. I can divine the stars, though. Bird sightings. We could become a falconer. Honestly, hunting would be a good use of our time. And I am suspicious of others. Surprise, surprise. We've completed our small harbor here. So we're going to get a bit more development and a bit more tax. What can I petition the league to let me do? Council appointment. He might give us that anyway. Demand artifact. The Maritime Trading Handbook. No. Absolutely not. Yes, and I can get married. So this will give me an alliance with the King of Norway. Or the soon-to-be King of Norway. Terrible wife. I'm going to demand that she converts. Her dynasty has strange gods. Oh, cool. And hopefully that keeps us alive a little bit longer. Bustards. Bustards are sighted. Oh my god, man, the Yams Vikings, like, for not caring about me, they sure love attacking us. We'll lose a little stress because we're diligent here, and we have a 70% chance because we actually know how to fight on this guy. Unfortunately, we failed. We haven't even improved. We were at 50% control from the last Yams Vikings raid. We got up to 90, and now we're back down to 40. My god, these Yams Vikings. The tavern is usually the perfect place. Okay, we're gonna rename some stuff as soon as this is over. Tonight is an exception, as luck would have it, sitting one table over from me is my rival Plautia, who is also like my aunt, I think. Or my aunt maybe twice removed. She's been a nuisance since we arrived, and all it took was one accidental spill of her spiced wine over my arm, and suddenly the prince was on his feet. Plautia rises in turn, and the two are in the process of rather drunkenly squaring up before I haul myself to my feet. Hit her in the face. The prince gains the trait loyal. Or I could start a duel with her. She's kin, though. If I kill her, it's not going to be good. Like, she's still a courtier. That's amazing. We just made the Prince a loyal character. Now, mind you, he's 55, so I don't even know. Like, is he going to live that long? Hard to say. There's all sorts of civil wars going on here. And there is a hunt nearby. Now, hunts are going to be really good for me. So if I can go to this, I absolutely will. And we've already visited, like, everything en route, so... Oh yeah, look at this. 0 danger. Quick hunt up to northeast England. Sweet home Alabama. No, I don't need to Alabamize any of my concubines. Mustering grounds. Okay, we can finally increase our army size now too. This guy is avoiding me more than usual. He is a holy warrior though. Just gonna have the caravan master give him a stern talking to. Now, is there anybody here that we might want to befriend? This is the other Duke. So this is the Duke of Northern Wales, who I could get vote for me to become King of Wales. Obviously, I don't know that it will go well if I do that. But you know what? Actually, sorry, I'm at like super stressed. We should just stick to recreation. We should stick to recreation while we're here. It's a hawking trip anyway, so. Time for the hawks to hawk. And it's time for us to look at some innovations. We finally got the last tribal innovation. What year is it? 986. Wow, early medieval started like 50 years ago. Distinct lack of mustard in the mustering grounds. Horseshoes is being boosted, which is just flat army movement speed. 36 years. We could get manneralism, which will also give us more economic buildings. Oh, sorry. No, communal government is what's being innovated right now. Which I really am not in a rush on because it's all development based. This is like the worst innovation we could possibly be exposed to. Yeah, I'm going to focus on manneralism if that's the case. And yes, we can have another men-at-arms now. Though we don't have access to the special Roman units yet. I think I'm probably going to put skirmishers in here. They counter heavy infantry who counter my spearmen. My cataphracts counter archers. The bowmen counter skirmishers. I think that will work. I mean, the other option is onagers. And we go for being able to siege things, but it doesn't feel like we're good at sieging things. Falcons are exhausted. The hunt has failed. Unsurprising. But we had a good time. Lost 14 stress. Gained the hunter trait. We actually lost extremely low amount of stress. For how many days that kept us away from home? Let's tear down this runestone. Because I'm actually quite low on piety right now. Pregnancy. My wife is preggers. At last. Okay. The woods have always been a valuable training ground. Everyone knows that any gallant knight is always on the lookout for new adventures. A malevolent tyrant, a secret trial, an innocent in need. I hadn't explored this part of the forest before, and that's what makes the sudden ruins seem like a test of valor. The church has been abandoned for decades, and by the look of it, spider webs have replaced the glass on the windows. Broken trunks are the new benches, and some birds fly away when I approach the rotting door. Abandoned church storage. Yeah, no, there's few things as tempting as an unexplored temple. The silhouette appears so abruptly that it's almost suspicious. Her face reflects the sunlight and manages to make it seem cold. Ah, valiant knight, have you finally come to my rescue? Will you be so kind as to take me back to the castle? Her voice is so calming, her gesture so relieved. 80% chance we get martial. 20% chance we get lost in the forest and get wounded. A spirit, an apparition. I'm not staying here for another second. We could say because we're paranoid and take a bunch of critical stress. I'm never going to abandon an innocent in need. You find your way back. I was really hoping for a free concubine out of that. Ah, man, this being in debt all the time sucks. My falconry glove. I couldn't have repaired you if I tried. My brother-in-law doesn't feel like we're friends anymore. I'd like that to change. Maybe he'll feel better if he's a Hellenist. All right, my military is 16. His military is 23. With an impossibly strong alliance? Oh, because he's allied to the king. We've had a boy. She wants to name him Siegfried after her perceptive father. He's not a very good son, but a son he still is. I need a witch to raise him. This cousin seems well suited. I will get some witches if it's the last thing I do. We're gonna get some witches or we're gonna die trying. Right now it's looking like die trying. Honestly, part of me is wondering, like, do I go for Ireland? Any short-term goals besides the Witch Coven? I mean, this guy is a, he's a militarist. So I'm really hoping to put him at war. You inherited the lordship of Gwent? Male preference Confederate partition. And we inherited wolf fangs. This guy obviously went on a good hunt. Herbs and other potent plants. A prize ring. He won a tournament. What confuses me is that he has 3 children. But they're all bastards. Cool. So we actually picked up 2 places here, which are really good. Holding disabled to avoid the penalties of being over domain limit. Ooh, can I switch you to manage domain? Not really, no. I'm reading loudly from an angelic book. I noticed a whole host of Hervids sniggering at me. About to show his copious codpiece. We need to know if the Duke and the Chandler end up together, if their fornicator gets between them again. Oh, I'm reading lewd stuff. I'm fine with that. Okay, so, sorry, I do have a lot of stuff that's also breaking down here. Small bell beaker, but most of it is also trash, and we just inherited a ton of artifacts, including a prize ring, which is extremely good. This is stewardship. This is prestige 10. Prestige 8, but knight effectiveness. I'm gonna take those wolf fangs. We'll de-equip the poem that the king wrote for us. It seems my studies of the language have reached the ears of my buddy the prince. He's a native speaker and is offering to help me. Oh, great. Hooks and money. Well, I'm not going to trade any of that because it'll kill me. Dudes, no matter what, I'm getting a critical break here. See if I can get it for free at least. Amazing. So he's going to help me. Unfortunately, I'm overwhelmed by stress and now I've become ill. Oh, and we do have an antiquarian, which is nice. Hopefully whatever this is doesn't kill me. I can lose stress by donating to charity, except it's most of my money. Which is a bit tricky. There we go. At least we're not ill anymore. I feel like I'd be better off just hunting, right? Didn't we have some like grouses or geeses? Bustards and furlicks. Where the hell is furlicks? Right here. So if we go on a hunt, it's expensive, but bustards are falcons. Oh yeah, look, bustard sighting +3. We don't really need to do this for a lot of expenses. It's still going to cost us 132 gold, which is crazy to me. Let's take those off. 124 gold. And we'll do it for recreation because I am desperate to try and get my stress down. Thank God we inherited some money from Gwent. I mean, I guess I could do it for... Oh no, the hunt is not here. Yeah, so we'll just do it for recreation. Did you play that quickly forgotten Rome game that Paradox released? Imperator? I haven't actually. I just kind of slept on it. Apparently it's not bad. I think it had a bit of a rough launch, and then obviously it got abandoned, but because it didn't sell well. But apparently, like now, it's actually like a decent playthrough. So, are you talking about like the original Rome games that they did? Because they did do like a Crusader Kings Europa style game that was just Rome before Imperator Rome. I've yet to name a master of the hunt. Vigilus, or my brother-in-law, champion and friend Tijmund. Obviously, he would be better. He'd be a great master of the hunt. Hopefully, they can help us succeed here. The master of the hunt summons the party together as the light reaches the hunting grounds. With any luck, we'll find a flock of storks, and our falcons will have great sport. Stork? Hawk a duck. Hawk a grouse. Hawk a hare. Timid hunter, timid hunter. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're going for a stork. It doesn't look very likely, but... my friend starts to dismount, legs still dangling from the saddle, and my witless vassal makes sure to bump into his horse, sending him tumbling to the ground. Magister Urbanus tasted the belt for 5 years. There's no way for a magister to act. Mediator. I don't think I need to beat him. My falcon has disappeared from view, and looking all around the landscape, I see nothing. Then I hear it screeching out for me. It's gotten into a fight with something too big for itself, and it must be nearby. You make a little progress. And then we arrive, and the hawks go out 37%. My gutless vassal crouches in the leafy bushes ahead of me, fully concentrated on the approaching male. I glance around. This might be the best opportunity I have to kill my vassal. Why am I trying to kill him? Success chance decreases greatly. No, I'm going to take the stress here, apparently. The opposite of what I'm on this hunt to do. And we fail the hunt. And even though I'm content, this doesn't make sense. I'm content and I'm upset because we failed. You think that I'd be fine with failing if I'm content? All in all, I gain more stress than I lose. Oh, man. This is not very good. My caravan master. The craven lord. I don't want this guy. He sucks. Let him die. What the duck? We find a quacking from the bushes. Oh, I can't follow the duck because I'm paranoid. What a shame. But it's a good omen. Duck quack. -10 stress for 5 years. Our ancestors followed a duck and they remembered it fondly. This awkward interaction they had with a duck in the forest. The name is Europa Universalis Rome. Yeah, I played a ton of Europa Universalis Rome. It was one of the first Paradox games I played. Yeah. Maybe it's just this stress because you're content? I don't know. We're having a lot of bad go with that. You inherited all the other titles in Wales. Ooh. Martial lifestyle experience plus 10. The Wrath for Brynishog, a poem. Well. That's great. Even though it's not that good, it's good for us. And my marshal has died. I'm going to put this guy in charge. My brother-in-law, master in the hunt and champion. That really likes me. So this is kind of interesting. It seems like every time somebody dies, I just get their territory back. Which, I will be honest, confuses me. Because I could have sworn they all had children. Yeah, Lord Pontiacus had a kid who was a bastard. Wow. Everybody just keeps having bastards. Here we go, though. We have a nephew here. Are you being raised as a witch? Can we fix that? If I can have him grow up and become a witch, we can marry him to someone good. Burmese Amazonian? Well, that's a pretty good deal. It's a bit weird, but like, I don't know what she's doing here, but I'll take it. I propose a marriage between your daughter, my daughter, and your cousin. Who are you? The king of the Danelaw. An inbred king of the Danelaw. Oh, she's a dwarf. Will I get anything from this? He'll get 700 prestige. Kingdom of Alba. You know what, man? Why the hell not? Come on in, little dwarf. I will need you to convert, though. We do have rules. Here's the thing is, like, I can't get rid of Hellenism if we're going to become witches, because being a witch is allowed as a Hellenist, and it is super not allowed as a Christian. Wow, look, England has just really carved their way all the way up. We got support for conversion in this country, which is great. Send everyone else concubines. Can make some concubine friends. Excellent. We've managed to learn our king's language. But I'm paranoid, so sending him a letter would be bad. But making friends with him would be good. Assuming it doesn't stress us out too much. There's another hunt. The highlands of Cumbria. Up north. We haven't been that way. We can visit some castles on the way back. Can we do both of these? I know it's a bit funny. Can we do that on the way there? Yeah, we could do that. We'd still make it on time. There's a couple of nasty forests, so I think if I just get that, we'll knock most of this out. Well, that would make it completely safe. So sure. I love going on a hunt, clearly. Witchcraft induction. My niece is a witch. And Herculean. Dominata, my rival has died. Not one day too soon. Let's go with inheritable traits. Somebody say that we could just turn on inheritable traits? I guess not. Yes, traits. Traits, yes. Ah. Very good. This guy's Herculean. He's Norwegian. He's a lowborn, which means he's not part of any family, which is actually not a bad choice. It'll keep the inbreeding from getting too bad. Obviously, it's not great for her prestige, but she'll take the hit. I'll allow it. Claim on the Earldom of Westmoreland. Countess has been taken prisoner. Okay. Weird whispers from this dweeb. Some Gaelic Catholic. We're going to beat the hell out of him and kick him out. I don't know why he's with us anyway. You visited Hadrian's Wall. You got some lifestyle experience. We make camp. What are we here to do? Slay the beast? I mean, my stress still sucks, dudes. I think I gotta take recreation. 57% chance of success, though. He wants to hunt a wolf. I've studied Latin for many moons, says the Earl of West Riding. Oh, good. I can't make friends with anybody because I'm too paranoid. The paranoid military king. The wolf is getting away. He attempts to corner it. The wolf is gone as quickly as it appeared. Now the hunt is a failure. I did manage to get successful recreation, though. I mean, it's basically a free stress relief. We're no longer overwhelmed. We keep visiting different parts of Hadrian's Wall and getting experience as well, which is nice. I am double my domain limit, though, so we really got to figure out something with this. My brother-in-law, an acclaimed knight, is swooning after the Countess of Staffordshire. Sorry, homie, but you have got to come home with me. She's married. I'm going to try this intrigue challenge. Convince him to stay. Excellent. Okay. I was like, the downside of that is still like not as bad an opinion penalty, so. Nominate successor to the King of England. Oh, fascinating. I can vote for myself for the King of England? That's really weird. I don't know why I even have a vote in that, but... yeah. Well, on the bright side, the guy who is going to become the King of England and the King of Wales is my friend. which does mean I can maybe get a hook on him to change my vassal contract. Drop our taxes down a little bit. Oh man, we already pay nothing in taxes because we're a merch. I could get guaranteed council rights, which wouldn't be a shame. All right, daughters, I need your children to grow up faster than they are right now because all of our cities are like offline. We're constantly being distracted by lascivious thoughts and erotic fantasies. With all the hardships of everyday life, it's all too easy to lose myself in daydreams and forget about reality. Ooh, you can gain the trait athletic. I don't know what gave us another stress level there, but oh sweet Jesus. I am riding through the streets of Isca Augusta when a mob of screaming and shouting peasants descends on my retinue. Before I realize what is happening, the commoners tear me from my horse and start beating me to death. I can hear my guards shouting, but before long, before they reach me, the world is fading from my sight. You were killed? Oh my God, is that my rival? By some courtier. This was my rival. She was a wealth Catholic. The Earldom of Furlix. The County of Denia. What? She assassinated me from Spain? Southern Spain? Wow, did everybody truly hate me that much? Man, I just became athletic too. Six years I reigned. She went places. Duke Scipio of Duthabert has given up the ghost at 33 years of age. He was murdered by some chump in Spain who hated me. A man of unparalleled prowess, he could finally find an opponent he could not overpower. The mob. Duke Siegfried ascends to the throne, merely 2 years old. He will need to rely on his regent during his first years of rule. Yeah, we had Duchess Scotarius, who united the realm. Duke Turgius, who just kind of worked on some stuff. Duke Turgius II, who did a better job than Duke Turgius I on working on stuff. And then Scipio, who died way too early. We are a 2-year-old baby, and my mother is a Norwegian drunk who's clearly going to die soon. Irritable, inaptetic, and drunkard. This is not a good regent. Like, I'd much rather my aunt be my regent. Oh man, this is she's got a possibility of really taking some land on me. Really screwing this up quite badly. My spy master hates me. She's also a witch. Who is my ward? My guardian. Another witch, also a drunk. We got a lot of drunks going on lately. And honestly, we have no traits, so I have no idea how we're going to educate right now. Starting to wonder if we shouldn't base ourselves on intrigue. Like, I'm kind of thinking the only way I can succeed is if I manage to intrigue my way into the entire Kingdom of England. Which is going to cause definitely civil revolts, as I will be a different religion, but I could force a lot of the courtiers to change to Hellenism. Hello, Monia. Now you're willing to come up and say hi. Just needed some pets first, did you? What do you think? Do you think Duke Siegfried is going to last very long? That Norse name, he even looks like a Norseman. With a drunk mother. I mean, I still have a pretty good army, which is nice. And theoretically, I might still have a decent alliance. I guess I don't, because it's my mom who is the alliance. So that doesn't really count. We should see if we can read that up. Down you go. Down you go, Big Mona. Real talk. Oh. The Kingdom of Norway imploded. And Denmark took a huge chunk of it over. The good news? No, it's not good news. Denmark is now also Catholic. I really think we're going to have to be secret Hellenists. It's going to be really hard to like pass along to my family though. Oh good, all these people hate me. Stick to domestic affairs. Stick to increasing control. I'm going to have you, I guess, stick on development. You've almost got this country converted. This spy master, I think I'm going to have to change that out with my mother. Because otherwise she's going to kill me. This guy would be great. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen. I'm going to put my mother in charge of spy mastering. Even though it's going to, like, peeve off that other spy master. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Prestige, prestige, prestige. All right. Entrenched regency, and the pontifex does not support me anymore. My mother is already spending all of her piety to swing the scales of power in her favor. My cousin is ready to marry this Herculean fellow. This guy says he'd be a good commander, but he also has a prowess of 0, so I don't think so. And we are majorly over our limit. Charming. Everyone is so easy to trick. Be nice and work hard. All right, so diplomacy or intrigue? It looks like we're going intrigue. I think as well, it would be wise of me, since I am a child, to get a really good court tutor. This one is excellent. So I think we'll take her. Court tutors cost quite a bit, but seeing as I am a child, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. You would like to be raised by this homely guy. I'm not going to do it. I would like to be raised by my witchy aunt. By my drunken aunt witch. A good commander, not a good knight. Yes, you are true. True. And I've been saying for a really long time that I want to change some stuff around here. So the earldom of Sir Gryffindon. Earldom of the Golden Griffin? How about that? Golden Griffonian? Whoops, that's not right. That's my YouTube channel, which hopefully you're watching this video on right now if you're not on Twitch. Not hard to tell that I was writing emails earlier this morning and applying for things. I feel like the Golden Griffin, you know, because the Aquila of Rome with the eagle. I feel like a griffin is a good way to do that. And the prince, who was best friends with my dad, just inherited the land and is no longer friends with me at all. In fact, he's a zealot. And he hates my guts. My guardian is carrying a child conceived through sinful union. Okay. Construction slowdown. My regent is shirking her duties. My chancellor died. All of these guys hate me so much. Unpreferred here. Opinion of predecessor. Opinion of predecessor minus 43. Obviously, you're the guy who probably killed him. These are all magisters, so they're not like... It's not a big deal if I don't assign these guys. He's got 17 intrigue. I don't like him, but I desperately need him to be better on my side. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to live here. I think I'm probably going to die and become Severa. Which would mean I'd become Jovian right afterwards. House Munso and pretty. I think this is the Swedish ruling house. Ooh, beautiful Khazar. Let's take her. That's a good deal. 1621 or 1221. Yeah, let's do that. Make sure that at least the bloodline is like, you know, ready to survive for when I inevitably die here. And I actually can't believe it, but we have converted all of our countries. Which means we can start making claims. Now, whether or not we're in any position to do that. Ah, interesting. Okay, we inherited a bunch of bowmen. Which I don't really want. So I'm going to destroy them. I wanted to put in light footmen here so we had a counter to heavy infantry, because that's what like all of the holy orders are. Even though light footmen are kind of trash. But they're good in forests as well, which we often seem to find ourselves fighting in. I don't know, our cataphracts actually get debuffed as well in the winter. So let's put you guys, I guess, here. Our army is very bad. My guardian has given birth to a son named Caesar. He's a bastard. Man, we love bastards. Yeah, we're losing a lot, but the thing is I don't have anyone I can give the territory away to right now. I'm waiting for this guy to come of age. Someone is planning to kill my aunt, Cornelia. I hope not. I really like her. Excuse me. We might be able to go further up the tree and find like some bastards somewhere. You're actually a member of the family. So is this guy. This guy's got maybe better stats. Hard to say. You're kind of similar. He's got better blood. You know what? Why don't I both give you a title? That's maybe the way to do it. So I guess one of the real big questions is like, where do I want to set up? Oh, wow. Yeah, my capital is not even on right now because of everything else. Oh, okay. So once I got the extra building slot, these ones didn't grow any further. So if I go to you, I go to you, I go to you, I can find one son here. Let's grant him this title. You hate my guts. Great. Okay. Your brother. If I grant you a title in Furlex, let's actually go here. Surling ding ding. Courtly vassal stance. Okay. That's my steward and my chancellor, it would appear. You make the good chancellor. You make a bad steward. All of these are bad stewards. All right. Witchcraft induction. Yes! This is my cousin, who I want to give a bunch of land to. He also just became a witch. A Liberty faction has started against me. Wow, that's super rude, dude. I just gave you that land and you started a faction against me? Like, what the hell? What a jerk. The petty king of Upland, who has 42 guys. I could... He's like sister to my brother to my mother. I've prowled through documents and proven that you're the rightful heir of the earldom of Hertfordshire. For 63 bucks, I can get an unpressed claim on this. Or the entire Duchy of Mercia. I don't really have the money for that, but how big is that duchy? I'd be in quite a fight. But imagine we picked up that duchy. That would change a lot of things for us. I guess I just can't do this right now. I'm broke. I'm as broke as it could possibly be. And he can't do that for any cheaper, so I'm gonna actually just pull him off. But knowing that I can grab a fabricated claim on something like the entire Duchy of Mercia, we can work with that. Your liege won a war. Good for him. Power scales against you. She spent another 100 here. Yeah, I'm not even old enough to do this. I have to be 8 to even start doing this. I pulled that in Poland last night and got wiped off the map. It works, it works. Yeah. All right, if I go up to... Let's go to this. No, let's go to her. Hey! This biche who killed my dad, the Duke of Powys, is plotting against my aunt. Wow, she is literally trying to wipe my entire dynasty off the map. And I can't do anything about it. That being said, she might die. So this is kind of cool. I didn't notice this, but the Lancaster, the Duke of Lancaster, is actually in my family. We did manage to pull that off. Unfortunately, he is not here to get anything, and he's probably... Yeah, I mean, I imagine he's going to lose this territory to the English pretty soon, because they don't have a lot left to gobble up. So sorry, though. I was looking at... What I really was looking at here is, like, who are his siblings? A wandering villain... and a young courtier. What if I, like, find characters... unlanded... with my dynasty. Not ruler. Adult. Male. All right, so here are the people that I could really give land to. This cousin just became of age, so we can give it to him. This is my cousin and a champion and also a witch. So I could give him land as well. I think I'd like to do that. He's probably a glory hound. No, a zealot. I'm going to give him Furlex. And then, who was it? My cuz, who just became 16. I'm going to grant him Grinchog. I lost my Marshal temporarily. Here we go. All right, we've managed to fix a lot of this. All these people like us now. Vassal, vassal, vassal. Mother Regent and Spy Master. Nobody really better to put in this spot. Hopefully the Pontifex will work around. We did lose our Master of the Hunt, but I think that's also okay. And I'm just kind of hoping, like, our stewardship should climb as we get older. He says. With, like, no stewardship right now. And she should make me a witch. On a drinking binge. Ah, man. My mother is not a good regent. At all. I mean, it's actually average aptitude, but... I would have much rather have some family members on the throne here. We're trending upwards. Listen, being murdered and being turned back into a 2-year-old child is definitely a bit of a setback. There's not a whole ton of things we can do to fix that. I mean, we could meet some peers. We might as well. What the hell else are we doing? Why not? Our goal will be recreation. Nice. Severa has been inducted as a witch. But for some reason... She is marrying someone, not matrilineally. Whatever, I don't care. Witches. The more witches, the better. Oh, good. Nobody showed up. I gained 38 stress. Fantastic. This game is literally just Isekai the game? Like Isekai the anime? I have not watched it. Shrewd, rakish, berserker, pilgrim. This guy's a monster. It's also 51 though. Isekai is reincarnation. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's all about reincarnating. I think that's pretty accurate. Oh, our development is really slowing a bit back down here. What is the cap on development right now? Culturally, I mean. 20. Okay. And we're at 15. That doesn't make me feel too bad. Maybe we actually ought to spread a bit of that development around if that's the case. I'm going to increase development down here just because there's the small harbor and the crop fields. So I'm hoping it makes us a little bit more money. So we do have the stables up there. Languages in my family tree. My mother occasionally inserts a word of Norse here and there. I'm sure if I put in the effort, I could become proficient enough to talk. Oh yeah, sure, man. I'll take a little stress to learn an entire language in one sitting. That is literally why I hired a court tutor. And the search for an Anglic linguist has come to fruition. The candidates have presented in front of me. This dude and this dude. This dude's obviously better. $50. You will replace Plautia. Ah. So she's my tutor, but she doesn't speak the language I want. Where do you even see languages? Latin and Norse. I can't even see what languages she speaks. Angelic, Latin, and Norse. Angelic and Latin. Costs you 200 prestige to do this. I want to do this while I'm young. You have a much easier time learning languages when you're a kid in this game. And if I can learn all 3 of these languages, I feel like that's going to be pretty helpful. Godelic. Great. Some of my factions are breaking away. Some are not. Angered the gods, made Zeus mad. One of the characters I was playing before died outright from a random storm. We almost had that. We had like it was a storm and it was an 80% chance that we would die. And we just managed to get lucky. And then he lived for a decent bit. I think that was Duke Turgius the First. Angered the gods IRL. The burden of rule has been more acute than usual, and my mother seems to have taken notice. I'll take some stress off. I don't like the idea of giving her any more power, but diarchs can revoke titles from other vassals. A tiny sound, frail and scared. I look all over under every stone and corner, behind every bush, and I find it. A small puppo. Yes, I'm taking that. The dog's name? We had Mayor Dog was our last dog. Perhaps the Count of Berks? What a great name. This will make things very confusing. Everyone will be like, wait a minute, is this a count or is this a dog? And I will say, yes. Do you speak my lingo? I'm chatting with my tutor and I find him in the court ahead of me and I'm strangely starting to understand it. If I put it in, I might become proficient. I can talk just like the grown-ups. Our court language. This is going to give me a critical stress break and it is not going to teach me the language. He must have been speaking... He might have been speaking Norse, which I already know. Ooh, my guardian Sylvia spoke to me about capital sentence that a lowly thief had been given. Just, cynical, or temperate. We get extra bonuses for just. Temperate's also decent for us. It's stewardship. Stewardship intrigue -3. I am going to be intrigue right now. This just gives such good vassal opinion. But you know what? We don't have any parochial or minority vassals. Small boosts to health. Stewardship +2. That would help me contain the domain. You know what? I'm going to take it. We're going to become temperate. That gets me 4 out of 4. So we're finally like within holdings as well. I am not naming our dog Ball Sniffer. Duke Dogson. That's a decent one. The Count of Barca Cristo. It's not bad either. Listen, the Count might sniff some balls, but we can't name him that. We can't make it obvious that that's what's going on. Now. I cannot do anything here. It does look like I have managed to get the vassals on my side. Crown Authority Counselor Opinion. I'm going to switch her to fill coffers. Because I'm in need of money. My name is Siegfried. I like to eat marzipan. The scheme executes immediately. Success! I finally learned the language. During my efforts, I looked to emulate our tutor's accent, and I'm sure that he would be impressed with the results. Anglo-Saxon peasants respect me a great deal more. If I do this diplomacy challenge, I will end up mocking him probably, so let's just feel accomplished. And I gotta be honest. Do I want any other languages? Who is the King of England, and what does he speak? Only that. You only speak that. Great Moravia? What is happening over here? Sweet Great Moravia. Cathar. That's nice to see. Oh, a grand tournament, but I can't go to it. Hilarious. I know Norse. What do you speak? The Duke of King of Alba, I mean. Godlik. Current foreign language limit 2 of 3. I can only learn one more language. Should it be Welsh? Czechoslovakian is a big one right now. High German is even bigger, though. I definitely don't need to learn Czechoslovakian. I'd rather learn like French. So let's go with High German. It's kind of an insane play, but guess what we're gonna do. Yeah, and we're stuck on intrigue education here now too. When did Moravia do that? Recently. Man. Without the ability to like intermarry into Christians, I don't know how I'm going to get a kingdom through marriage. The Count of Berks is coming to a council meeting. Of course, he's a count. As the steward disagrees with something I said, the count barks at him and growls. What a good boy that dog is. I mean, that count. What a good vassal that count is. Someone is planning to kill my aunt, who is a witch. That's fine. I have 2,000 troops right now. Oh, these dudes are unstationed. Let's put them down here. Skirmishers and archers. Where are my archers stationed? Carnelian. I don't know who's more important. Probably my archers. Yeah, the archers get a huge, much better buff there. Nestled under my boarskin, I drift to sleep in a warm haze. As I lean down to kiss somebody in my dreams, I'm greeted by a warm smile from a girl, a boy or a girl, or whoever. I'm engaged, aren't I? No, I'm not. We might as well just be. It's a bit boring. Oh wait, we're Roman. We can bang anybody we want. It's the nice part about being Roman. Lots of witch hunts. We're gonna have some pretty nasty witch hunts for sure. Amazonians. Yeah, there's not a lot of people to marry. All the Norseskins. Man. Oh, what a surprise. This witch is after my witches. Not having any Norskins to marry is really killing the dating pool. You would make a good wife for me, it says. Would you? I don't really think you would. You're 32. The Princess of England is such a pain. I was walking the gardens when suddenly she came out of the greenery, pushing me down into the mud. She was laughing all the while. She must be able to see reason. She's the worst. I really don't want this critical stress break, so I'm just going to take the 38. And then I'm going to pet my dog. And I'm also going to read the stars, because I keep forgetting to do that. Making new friends. Oh, that's not bad. Perhaps that's a good opportunity to have the peers of the realm show up. 12 people are invited. Caesar will show up. Everyone else thinks I'm a heathen. Well, whatever. I guess me and Caesar will hang out. You're an adult, but you're not betrothed. We're going to end up having to marry for stats. I'm thrilled that my kinsman Caesar could make it. We agree it's an important skill for a noble to learn. Trade is an important skill for a noble to learn, so we decided to visit the local market in the Golden Griffin. We only have some pebbles for currency, but they are very shiny. Some merchants humor you and buy your pebbles. We practiced trade for 10 years. 25% stress gain. But we lose some stress from it. You convince a merchant to trade, increasing my stewardship by 1, or the merchant runs you off, killing my diplomacy. This is a temporary +2 stewardship. Though I do like the idea of losing some stuff. -2 diplomacy. 77% chance of +1 stewardship. I'm going to take it. I would like to purchase something. Excellent. We bought something for pebbles. Truly, we are the greatest king of all time. I thought my kinsman Caesar and a peasant girl were merely pretending to fight, but suddenly there's blood in the dirt. 10% chance of getting wounded, but becoming a friend. Son of Lord Jovian. I'll save him. You made a friend. Well, clearly, we need to get this guy some land. I'm out riding and my dog, the Count of Barks, besides me. When he runs off into the plain, my retinue assures me he will come back. But what if he doesn't? Well, I'm going to be patient if I'm being assured. This doesn't look good. He hasn't come back yet. Caesar has climbed the highest boulder around and is gesturing enthusiastically for me to follow. You increase your prowess by 1. You managed the climb. Wow, meeting your peers is a really good way to just, like, pump your stats. Listen to my words, children. Today I'll tell you about Zeus, Hades, and even Bacchus himself. What about Hades? Carnius exclaims. Me and the other children are spellbound by his sermon. Who knew that the Sacred Chronicles could be this fascinating? We could pick up Zealot, Ambitious, or Sadistic. Zealous is always fun, but Ambitious is just the bomb. Sadistic would give me a lot of intrigue. But Ambitious just gives you everything, right? If I know I'm going to be king... Oh, my physician has died. And my pontifex is, like, upset about it, so he freaks out, and I feel good about that. Can we go back to Hades? I hope so. It was good to forget my responsibilities for a while and spend time with other children, but I gotta get back to work. Well, thank God somebody came to hang out with me. Even though I'm a heathen. Even though I'm a filthy, dirty heathen. A random count in Denmark. Yikes. Lordship of Penelon has given rise to Roman Hellenic populists. Can I help them? I want Roman Hellenic populists. It sounds like something we would support with all of our might. So, question. You're at 1800. You're at 1600, but you're allied to, like... No, you're allied to pretty small people. It's still a lot of people. You're only allied to this dweeb. I am thinking about that fabrication claim again. This guy has a lot more allies, is the big issue. Like, quite a few more. Mercia is very limited in who they actually have to come to their aid. And it looks like I can get that in 1 year. A grand tour. Host a magnificent tour and pay a visit to your vassals and their land. Each stop will have a 2-month duration. Country control, popular opinion, and stress loss. Tour success, prestige, vassal opinion, magnificent liege. $400. Yeah, no thanks. The alchemist reached for the turnip shaped like my face. The stable boy looked on in fear. Then suddenly I'm interrupted. Did you just call my beloved mother a coward and a amorosa? I demand recompense for this grievous insult. Ah, you're my mom. I'm sure I didn't mean to say that about your grandmother. Extra careful. Success chance +5. Okay. For $5, that's actually not bad. This is prestige. Well-chosen words. That gives me stress. That gives me stress. Yeah, sorry if I said something bad about grandma. I will put some money in the swear jar. Yeah, I really hope my dog comes back. It's been a while. It's been an awfully long time that my dog's been gone. So I can't do any of this stuff. I think I should go on a pilgrimage when I turn 16. It's going to be really dangerous. I mean, we can just do it by sea and hire a sea captain. But the thing is, I might be able to make friends with people we can marry. I don't know if it'll change for me, like, visiting those places. Oh, Count Parks. That dog is quite a charmer. I guess Count Parks came back. My counselor has drunk himself to death. That seems fine. Everybody is liking me right now. If we manage to stay alive a little bit. Come closer, I have a story I wish to tell you. It's a story of when my first child, Caesar, was born. Yes, my son. Remember the importance of family. Wear the name of House Authorius with pride. Break your lance upon our devotion. That's true. We can't give up being Hellenists. What would it say to our house motto? Oh, diplomacy +1. Yeah, well, I'll take that. Permanent stat boost? Thank you. Dudes, for 13, we're doing pretty good here. 10 diplomacy, 11 intrigue, 9 stewardship, 10 prowess. It's not bad. We are the rightful lord of the earldom of Hertfordshire. I wanted the duchy. How come you're not giving me the duchy? I'll take it. I'm willing to do it. So I want to know how this is going to look. Oh, after lots of hard work, I finally learned the High German language. I look to emulate the Emperor Caspar's accent. I'm sure he would be impressed. I probably don't want to make a rival with the Holy Roman Emperor. So let's just become accomplished in this. So I want to know. 23 versus 21. You have a ally in Cumberland. And it's safe to say that if I go to war with you, you are also going to summon approximately 3,000 heavy infantry in a holy order. We could swing these scales. I don't really know that I need to, though. Being at a feast is a flood of impressions. People are talking. The smell of all kinds of food fills my head. The guests are wearing beautiful clothes. The servants are carrying endless plates, and What was the meaning of that servant wench's wink just now? Greedy, gregarious, or lustful? And I get a crush on this cute boy. Peasant leader. He's 13 years old and he's leading the peasants. Sinful. Personal scheme power 15. Well, that's pretty good if I'm going to be scheming a lot. Though lustful is intrigue +2. And it's not a sin. That being said, we're also doing pretty good in diplomacy. But we are focusing on intrigue. Maybe I will go lustful. I think I will. We've gone gregarious on a lot of characters right now, so... yeah, I think we'll be fine. We're 13. We only have 3 more years of this regency. My mom's brooch, my great-grandmother's brooch, actually, sorry, was destroyed. This is also going to break. This poem's going to break down. I don't really want to pay money for most of these. We seem to be getting enough of them in. Oh, I have low control in a bunch of countries. I did not notice that. You can create an accolade, and the fear crest of the bondsman can be reinstated. Champion of the peony. A valiant contender, army damage +10. This is vassal opinion. What else can I create? What would this make? Manipulator. Scheme power +10. And it would give me +2 intrigue. And mentor, number of knights +1. Oh, at rank 6 it gives me intrigue, I see. I think I'm probably going to take one of these and just reappoint them. Urbanus. He's a good champion. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oi, 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 oi. The Kingdom of Wales only has 1 candidate and 1 elector. And I guess we don't really get a vote right now because we're a baby. Gregarious always bites me when I stack up stress from failing to sway important people. Yeah, we had a lot of stress problems with Gregarious in the past as well. That's why, like, I don't mind if we go a different route. Count of Barks is making trouble. Lord Jovian says, this dog was in my stuff. Well, he's a dog. Not gonna pay him $50 to make up for my dog. Get over it. I'm a kid. It's a dog. This guy wants a council position. But I'd have to shift this guy around. And I don't think we have a spot for that. Unless he'd make a good steward. This guy wouldn't make a bad steward. I could actually switch this guy out. We could do a little shift. A little shimmy shimmy shake here, maybe. My cousin Lord Jovian has honored me with a visit and brought one of his courtiers along. Jovian approaches me excitingly. Pleases me to see you thriving here in the Golden Griffin. It occurred to me that Justinian here might be of service in your court. An incredibly talented scholar, the brightest I've ever learned. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. He seems quite good. Quite good, in fact. So this guy's my cousin. He's a powerful vassal. He's upset at me right now because he's not on the council. Oh, but his spyship is really bad. What I was thinking about doing is putting my steward over here and then making that guy my steward. Which I think I'm okay about. One of my mother's old acquaintances, Sigrid, has arrived at the court. My mother makes no end of hinting at the good influence she could exert on the realm if she was offered a position. I mean, I guess, but she's gonna have to convert. There are certain things my guardian, Sylvia, has told me that no one else ever speaks of. We never delve long on these topics, and I know better than to ask questions. This evening, something feels different. As we sit down to read, she asks if there's anything I'm curious about. You get a secret. Which? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. I would like to know which. Wow, this is really bad control over here. Whoopsie. A wizard. A witch wizard. If I become a witch, I definitely have enough to found a witch coven. 60% of adult members of your house are witches. Currently, 35% are. Our proud house is united by blood, but the truth divides us. I long for the day when we no longer live in fear, but are completely open with each other. The will of Hecate. May we serve her well. The house head can hold a grand rite activity, and we gain witch coven. Hostile scheme. Disease resistance, fertility. All children will become witches. All witches are more successful when converting others to witchcraft. The things the Princess of England put me through as a child still weigh heavily on me. She might have become an adult now, but I still know she will never become a decent person. Count of Barks, feet and paw. It's become a habit to walk the Count of Barks daily, and I'm not sure which of us enjoys the fresh air and sun the most. He barks at me as if to say, catch up, and we get a big health boost. Good old dog. Oh. You gotta be joking. Mercia lost that province. In fact, they lost that entire duchy, it looks like, to this duke up here. Who? I see what happened. He died and he lost all of his alliances. Which does mean I can claim this earldom, fight him for it. I got enough for mercenaries right now. Are mercenaries available for me? Yeah. Anglo-Nordic Band of Cheshire. We're 15. When do we become 16? May. You know what? Let's wait like 2 months. As we turn 16, the first order of business is go to war. The regent has become more powerful. Yeesh. Not for long, you're not. April, it's almost my birthday. What? Lord Venatus gets a weak hook on me. My spy master. Or his feudal taxes are reduced. I guess his feudal taxes are reduced. I'm not pleased about that. You've gained the trait Elusive Shadow. Oh, that couldn't be better. With the help of Sylvia, I have achieved an understanding of intrigue that far exceeds that of my peers. Even though I had a natural inclination towards the subject, my mastery of it is still an achievement. As I take my first steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing about the people who have made an impact on the man I become. My friendship with Caesar meant a lot to me when we were both young, and to still have him at my side means a lot. Perhaps we should see if we can get him to court. I had some memorable times with Annius, the peasant leader boy. He truly helped me understand myself and loved. And the things that the Princess of England put me through as a child still weigh heavily on me. Every time I see her, my mood is sure to turn sour. You have lost the trait charming. End entrenched regency. Offer renown. That's kind of neat. Offer piety. Offer gold. Offer a favor. Or offer nothing. She did pretty well. I kind of like this. This is 75 prestige. And I'll basically say like, oh, your house, which is like the Kingdom of Norway. Or most of Norway. That won't cause us any trouble. Good looking out, my count. We came out okay. I have a question as well, which is like, how do I become a witch? I have a witch secret. My secrets is a witch. Oh, okay, so it just hides there. Good stuff. Intrigue, 40%. Now, I think we're going to scheme. Because we could fabricate hooks. And if we can fabricate hooks, we could get a... Oh, that's an option. What if we fabricated enough hooks to convince all the electors of England to put us on the throne of England instead of Wales? It's potentially a disaster, but it would give us an extreme power backing. That's not the worst idea. We need to fix our hair. The Roman fade is the way we go. Also, like, I don't know, man. Can we do anything about this hat? I guess this is just the default Roman hat, is it? I suppose we can wear any hat we really want, but... Alright, we'll stick with the default. Why take a little when you can take it all? You know? Yeah, exactly. Who wants the English? I mean, we do want Britannia. We want the Empire of Britannia. This is the traditional Roman territory. Well, the traditional Roman Empire, I guess. First things first, we got to take this from this Duke. Is this going to be a really bad idea? His troops are actually better than mine. Wait. Oh, it's this guy. Right. So he's got armored footmen, bowmen, and huscarls. How the hell do you have huscarls? They counter spearmen and archers. You gotta be kidding me. You counter heavy infantry. What they don't counter, though, is cataphracts. Which is nice. That's only 33 bucks to increase the size of these guys. It's 195 to increase these. I want to save some money for mercenaries. All right, I'm doing this. We're going for it. I believe. Is this my best commander? I feel like that's not the case. 16 points. This guy is 16, and he's a holy warrior. Now it says the chances are even. I don't understand how that's the case. When it says this means I will probably win. This guy doesn't even have prowess by the look of it. Is it because this guy is like a vassal? Experience in battle? But like with Holy Warrior, he's going to get a +10 to this advantage. I believe in it. I'm letting him lead. Yeah, we're getting countered pretty hard. But not with our cataphracts. Forces captured one of his knights. I want to chase down his armies here as well, because he's going to try to probably get mercenaries or holy orders. My Pontifex frets all through the day, evidently attempting to find the right words. Mael, the Count of Denia, has come to see you as the focus of his enmities. I don't know who this guy is. Some Spanish count? You know what? His sister is the one who's been killing everybody. Consequential Liege. That venomous fop doodle. Great. Just what I needed. You know what? Screw this, man. I can just convert people to witchcraft. I can convert all the children to witchcraft. One by one. Interesting. What do I need to do this? Adult members of my house are witches. Find characters. Adults of my dynasty. Convert to witchcraft. I'm just gonna start witching people. Oops. That was a hell of a misclick. He's defending in the hills, but I still think I outnumber him so heavily here. I've become the Chancellor of England. I'm very glad to say. We've captured a few more dukes. We've lost some control, but we'll deal with that. Viking units have no weaknesses, and it's a little infuriating. I mean, they're spearmen. There's got to be some unique units that counter them, but probably not a lot. The nice thing is, like, their spearmen... Actually, I guess they're... Oh, they're heavy infantry. Sorry, I misread this entirely. So, they would be countered by my skirmishers. Yeah, skirmishers counter them. All right, what do you actually own in this duchy? You do own Hertfordshire. This guy's got 700 troops less than their 4 stars. You are not married. You have not nominated a successor. I'm the only one apparently who gets a vote on this anymore. If I vote for myself and we're tied, what does that mean? The heir to the Kingdom of England. Ooh, I like how spicy this one is. Rank 3, rank 2. I guess we can vote for him there. And we should try to find a spouse. Beautiful and hale, but she's 33. You're Herculean and Norwegian and a lowborn, which means no inbreeding. Wow, you're robust and beautiful, but you're my dynasty. Woof, 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 woof. 25. I might have to just go with her. Because no Catholic is going to marry me, right? Never. So I cannot marry into any Catholic household, which is so bad. If you're doing the Island of Men or whatever it's called, the channel between the UK and Ireland, you get to keep producing Huskarls and units, even if you convert. Oh, that's very cool. Archers and skirmishers at the same time. I mean, yeah, skirmishers would just counter them, so. One of our big goals has been to marry into the purple. This guy's a lunatic. Now, this is the guy I'm looking for. So, like, someone like this, but they're all outside of my diplomatic range. What about, like, you know, are you outside of my diplomatic range? Yeah. You're orthodoxy here as well. I think I should just take her while I can. Really don't love that, but Penellin's under siege. He has catapults, so he actually sieges way faster. Island has a lot of special mechanics, being a Norse pagan Viking kingdom, the Isle of Man. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain where he got all that from. Ooh, this fella's having a rebellion as well. The Duchess's claim on the duchy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cheshire is going for it. It's a well-known fact that courtiers scheme and plot, and I may be able to use this to my advantage. If I can keep my courtiers suspicious of each other and distracted with infighting, they won't have time to scheme against me. Hostile scheme resistance. Or 100 intrigue lifestyle. I'll begin spreading rumors at once. Nobody trusts each other in my kingdom. Oh, this guy just lost his whole army. Once this war is over, I'll go speak to the king. I cannot force Fabius to see the truth, but after all I have done, I can open my mind to it. Go ahead with the plan. I watched the sleeping shape of him while I sent a quick prayer to Hecate. As soon as the last whispered word past my lips, he stirs. When I step out of the shadow and offer her blessing, there is no fear or hesitation in his eyes. His acceptance is wholehearted and hungry. Welcome to our communion, brother. Someone was listening. Somebody knows our secret. You're a witch. You're a witch. You're not yet a witch. You're a witch. Well, this is pretty good. Where is the make witch option? Or are you secretly a witch? You might secretly be a witch. This guy hates me. Witch. That's the guy who's maybe a secret witch. Witch. You're rakish with lover's pox. Convert to witchcraft. 86%. We're at 42 out of 60. Wow, okay, that was like one person jumped at a lot. We don't actually have that big a house. I am suddenly realizing. My cousin is captured over there in Chechia. The Dutherberthian claim on the earldom of Hertfordshire has been no different, as this conflict is long against Earl of Hertfordshire, but Duchess Swain of Lothian instead. It might be wise to reevaluate the situation. Oh! I see what just happened. My goal is still the same. I lost all my war score. So, the duchy here just lost his fight. And the Scots actually took over the country. Oh, no. That's definitely a holy army. Footsteps echoing down dark hallways, misplaced papers in the study, a sad shadow seen from the corner of my eye. You think someone is following you? My wife seems to mull it over. I've noticed suspicious things in the castle, too. Intrigue, hostile scheme resistance. I need to get to the bottom of this. What are you? This army. It's surely not just your army anymore. Holy Orders 2716. The Teutonic Order has been called by Duchess Swain the Fat of Lothian. Yep. And well, everything's going great, and then all of a sudden, boom, Holy Order. As is tradition. These guys are both terrible leaders. We're going to take these guys, and I'm going to hire them immediately. Bring them over here. In one of the most desolate hallways, one that leads to the most private chambers as well as the castle gardens, I wait and watch. Was I foolish to come here? What is my court tutor doing here? 84% chance he doesn't notice me as I follow him. I seized a branch of the sacred oak of Thor. That's quite the artifact. Where does that exist? That's quite the artifact. Came here from the Warhammer's Beginner's Guide. Looks nice in here. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I'm glad to see people are still getting used to that guide. I managed to follow him without a sound. He hurries down one hallway, then the other. Steps right past my chamber and into the castle gardens. You gain 1 lifestyle perk. I won't say no. Let us fabricate hooks. Oh, this is going to be a journey to get this back. You will probably win this fight, it says. We have defensive buildings here. So that was a lie. I'm not winning this fight. And again, I am losing to religious zealots. Dude, I hate these Christians so much. We need a physician. This guy is pretty good. He's also an herbalist. He's actually very good. We got reduced disease symptoms. That war is really going to set us back. All right. I can't actually believe they beat us there. I don't understand. We had so many buffs. This commander is Anglo-Saxon. Reckless. Forest fighter, flexible leader. So this guy's a holy warrior and will actually get the benefits of being a holy warrior. All right, we're going to try for another witch. Her acceptance is wholehearted and hungry. Excellent. It's another witch down. Very good. 52. I'm pretty sure if I convert a single other character, we have our coven. %95 chance he becomes a witch. This is assuming I don't just like die in this upcoming battle right now. He's got me caught here. Oh, we're winning. I'm telling you, just turning on the holy commander, the holy warrior, that made all the difference just then. Our champion Bu, this guy, I've just seen him kill like 2 people now. He killed someone in the last battle too. That was massive. That was a huge, like 20% win. 13. Still good. Find secrets. Murder scheme power. Abduct. Hostile schemes against your courtiers. -10%. Hostile scheme. Let's go swift at execution. Because I'm going to want to start murdering people pretty soon. My wife, like The Sims, instead of try for baby, it's try for witch. Seems to never hurt to have too many witches. You are fleeing. How fascinating. I will die if I fight you there. God, all right, I'm no longer sick. These are not good places for us to fight. We have very low advantages here. Well, you know what? Actually, they're not the worst. He'll get there before me. 11 days. 9 days, yeah. If I go over here. Interesting. Just kind of hoping to cut him off on this river. We don't have a building there, so he gets defensive bonuses. But we do have buildings here. We become the Chancellor of England. Good news. This says I will win. This says I will absolutely win. He decided to go for a disembark instead. We'll deal with this election afterwards. And my wife is Prager's. A useless artifact was destroyed. We won another huge chunk of this war. She wouldn't be willing to just like... No, she's going to want 100%. It's going to get me a city, a church, and an earldom, which is also very nice. Adam Martin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. If you have any questions, I know you came here from Warhammer, but if you do have any questions for this or Warhammer, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help people out with kind of all these grand strategy games. I really like helping people learn how to play. So you've come to a good place. The chat is also very good. They're super kind. I cannot force him to see the truth, but I can hope he becomes a witch. And he does. 57%. Okay, the next one for sure. I guess his people are also like getting older. It's like everybody's pretty much a witch already. She's the only one I don't think I could probably pull this off on. 5%. No, yeah, she hates my guts. She's also Anglo-Nordic, so that explains a few things. Witch. Too far away to interact with. 95% chance. Oh, cool. The other witches are also joining the schemes to witch people. I'm going to lose that in 10 months, and I'm going to win this in 14. So I guess we're going to be winning this through battle. Oh, yeah, man. Head down there into my territory. I'm happy to fight you there. You're in debt at this point as well. You really ought to back out of this war, lady. Chances are they're going to go back up to this corner again. Which is a little tricky to stick them in, but... I don't know. Yeah, I take casualties if I go any further. 86%. Praise Demeter. Mare has given birth to a perfect little daughter named Serena, who's got a little nice robustness. What's your best way to ensure your lands remain as whole as possible upon death? Is it simply a case of don't die with too many living children? My best advice is generally ensure that you only have one of the highest level thing that you have. So for example, we only have one duchy. I lied. We have 2 duchies. This is new though. We've only had 1 duchy, so that when we die, it's guaranteed that everything will remain under the single duchy. Typically is a really good way to do it. It keeps things a little bit safe. It's not necessarily bad to lose your stuff and then just reform it as well. Like once you have a kingdom, obviously you can just start giving out duchies and then you don't have to worry about it as long as the kingship gets passed along. And then eventually the emperorship gets passed along. Alternatively, obviously once you get high enough and you have crown authority and everything else, you can change your partition laws. I'm a huge fan of ultimogeniture, which is the youngest child inherits. Because typically having a kid that can sit on the throne for 60 years tends to be better than 6 kings who sit for 10. Personally, I think that's the case. Well, we might as well get down here because these guys are going for the rush again. And they're dead. They're super dead. I offer Justinian my sincere thanks as he steers angrily through a haze of alchemy. It was easy to find someone to volunteer to test my collection of substances. For him, it has been an evening of pain, burning sensations, and occasional unconsciousness. You get experimental poisons for 10 years. We're not quite done yet. Risky experimental poisons for 10 years. Who is this guy? He's a nobody. He's a nobody who gets to tell me what poisons taste like. 100%. You've also captured the Prince of England. I can't ransom you before we finish this off, can I? I absolutely can. None of these prisoners are related to my war score. So we can get 50 bucks out of that and then enforce demands. We get the earldom, the bishopric, the borough. We get a bunch of fame. She's going to be sad about it, but this is a good boon for us. We're a little over our domain again, but what odds? You know the rules. Get converting. We'll deal with everything else afterwards. You can grant titles off before you die if you can predict it far enough. Sometimes things just blow up. Yeah. And I mean, like, sometimes that's part of the fun, is trying to, like, rebuild your kingdom. What happened to my son? The mob. The mob happened to my son. And not like the mafia. I mean, just like a mob of drunk peasants happened to my son. The Kingdom of Alba. Ooh. That's interesting. You have a lot of votes. In fact, if I vote for you, you're the next to be elected. I just united England with that vote. England and Alba are going to become one and the same. Which for now, I'm okay with. You are second in line for the Kingdom of Wales. I can't really do this, though. I am a filthy heathen, minus 350. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Like, if I killed him, would I get in there? The champion of the peony can be reinstated with my Pontifex. Looks like that goes down a little bit, but the politicker attribute. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on. It needs a worthy successor, which it doesn't have. Sig here, my court tutor, does not serve as a knight. He could, but he's not very good, so. We could potentially form an alliance with the Duke of Upland. So that's not really good. A lot of wars we could declare to just conquer stuff. Conflict in Duthabert has low durability. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Oh, great. Or Jovian's feudal taxes get increased. Scotland mob. The same mob as your dad? Or what happened to my son? I don't have a son on this guy. I've only got a daughter. Convert to witchcraft. The time has come. A new novice. Now. My daughter needs to become a witch. This was not included previous to her being born. If she dies, I could just make this witch coven. Dude, this is 14 years. I don't think she can become a witch until she's 14. I mean, I'm going to raise her because I can raise her witch. We've got some debt problems. Yeah. Okay. Poor Kent all by itself. Scotland and England under the same crown. It'll never work. I agree. A dark night can make the shadows in my castle hallway come alive. The perceived risk for unsanctioned visitors rise. Improved defenses. Fort level, garrison size and danger. I don't really want to spend any money on this. We should go pay homage to the king. We haven't done this yet. I don't have enough money to do it. So we're just going to do it the good old-fashioned way. I need a caravan master. This one is exceptionally good. Even though he doesn't particularly like me because I fed him a lot of poison. But, you know. These things, they happen. Forest guide and a mountaineer will solve the bulk of our problems, except for in Clifford, where it is very, very dangerous for us to go. So what if instead we went here? And, like, here? and like just pop up there. Why not? Oops. All these forts give me things. Yeah, I think I'm just going to avoid Clifford right now. It seems like probably not a smart idea. Yeah. That'll do. Safe enough. Good thing you're not able to kill your own kid, right? I mean, if they happen to fall off of a cliff, we never know. You never know what's going to happen. You visited some dikes. You visited a mining settlement. You visited Stonehenge. You heard some weird whispers. Who is this? Some random courtier of mine? Some Tangri Anglo-Nordic courtier of mine who doesn't like me? I don't know why you're with me in the first place. The king is happy with me. Hail the king. I'm happy to say we're getting along. Actually, he hates my guts. He's 48. I mean, we're going to be in charge here for a while, I think. I passed a peculiar-looking tent splayed open with a peculiar-looking occupant. A fortune teller. Is he any good? Yeah, he is. Come experience the future with me. And we come home. My regency ended. My merc contract expiring. And a petition available for my liege if I wanted to raise country control or bailiffs. I could use him to like fix the problem here, but we're not that far off of fixing that on our own. God, I cannot believe that this kicked in. So I need all of my kids probably to be witches. And the adults need to keep. We got to keep converting adults as well. Which, I mean, honestly, there's no reason for us not to do this. The more witches, the merrier. You're a witch. You're witchable. Hey, this is like my best friend Caesar, who's also become 16. We should invite him to court. Oh, well, maybe not. He's just a cool dude. Bygones are bygones. He went to feed the hunting dog some bones, tripped and started bleeding, and the dogs unfortunately ripped him apart. I mean, not yet, but maybe soon. Hostile scheme, success chance, Court of Shadows. One thing I'd like to do is I do have a rival, and he would be good practice to murder. Caesar Arthurius is traveling. Okay. I'm just thinking like the more we can practice some killings, the better. Oh, am I too late for this hunt? No, I'm not. This is the King of England is doing a hunt in my own lands. What? No, I missed this hunt. This is a hunt in Christchurch. It's down here. Yeah, I did miss this hunt. I mean, joining the king for a hunt probably is not the worst idea we've ever had, though. We'd literally get there just in time. I'd have to go through this hell terrain, though, which is really difficult. Let's not right now. I would like, if we can, to start increasing the size of our armies. Max out the bowmen. Max out the skirmishers, because they're who deal the best with those holy orders. And if I could get my cataphracts up as well. We're being raided again by Yam's Vikings. Dude, I'm gonna pay them off. They keep raiding this place, and it's one of my like best money locations because it's got the small harbor and the crop fields. If I kill my control there, it's just gonna be like brutal. There is a tournament right here. Oh no, this is a good idea. Archery, wrestling. Yo, let's hit this up for sure. And we'll change this route. So we just go through like here instead. Then we don't have to travel around anything dangerous except for a little bit of forests, which we can hire a guide for. Hot damn. We haven't been to a tournament in ages. Just my heir, so we hope we don't get a boy. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a boy. It would be nice. Okay, we're currently qualifying. We are really bad at everything. Wow, we are not good. I'm currently guaranteed to qualify though somehow. I feel like there's just not enough people here. You know what, man? Let's go for it. We'll go to the tournament ground. Squires laugh and joke when they polish helms and mails. One of them snorts so hard it sounds like a pig, and the rest soon imitate him. The champions loiter nearby. Among these I spot Marcus, Earl Fabius's counselor. His skills have been greatly praised, and his name resonates as one of the possible victors. I could convince him to join my own council. He is possessed. 99% chance I intimidate him and he joins my court. A skillful man deserves a skillful liege or no liege at all. Well, hopefully we can get some other stuff. Council of Barks. The Count of Barks is at a council meeting. He will join me. I will always take my dog to the council meetings. He barks at people and I get prestige. I love these dogs. They're so helpful. Go, chicken, go faster. I hear a man's voice echo across the grounds. I look up to see a small thing hurrying through the sky like a black bolt of lightning. Soon enough, it swoops down towards the finishing line. You must have cheated. Your bird can't fly that fast. Just look at her. She's as fast as a mountain. The angry loser shouts, and the winner looks smug. You lose stress, or your score increases. I will take score. Ooh, that was a huge bump. I mean, I can't imagine I can possibly win this, but... A raid around the sand, shirtless contestants warm up for the bouts as the herald announces the contest's commencement. Some of the competitors rub dirt on themselves, other opts for oil. The wrestling qualifiers have come to an end and it's clear who will come forward. My champion, Bruno, is the crowd's favorite. He's my champion? I will face the Earl of Gloucester, who looks like a big Nordic man, and I look kind of top heavy. All right, I'm ready. I vowed to myself I would win a contest in this tournament, and I can't help but consider a less fair approach to securing the prize of the wrestling competition. I'm sure my opponents would do the same if only they had the idea. Who knows? Maybe they have. I can't brook this guy winning. His skill, he's better than me. You're close to skill. You're close to skill. 10% chance my sabotage is detected. 55% chance I decrease his skill moderately. Well, everyone else I have a chance against, so... I sought to sabotage his wrappings before the wrestling continues, coating them with irritating unguent to throw him off. My patience finally paid off, and I make the switch without arousing suspicion, and off into the night! Come morning, I'm relieved to find there's not a whisper of my machinations. Guthfrith and I are on the ground, straining against each other. An arm hold pulls me to a disadvantaged position, and suddenly he's on top of me, working to secure a victory. The dusty ground shifts beneath our bodies, my opponent's face brushing along it as he attempts to pin me. My free hand grasping for any kind of leverage, unconsciously close to the dirt, leaving me only a fistful of grime. His face is close to my hand, so close. You throw dirt in his face, your score increases moderately, and you lose stress because you're ambitious. Or we could fight fairly and do really bad. Let's fight dirty. The crowd bays for blood as I stagger forward to confront my opponent. I cut away a red rivulet from my forehead and consider the fight so far. The bout is close, so close. One mistake could end either of us. Prowess and martial prowess and diplomacy. Diplomacy and intrigue, or just straight prowess. Well, I'm going to take the one I have a chance on, diplomacy and intrigue. Faint low, go high. Oh, I think I won. It looked successful, but who knows? We crash to the floor. All sound is labored breathing and further away the roar of the crowd. I scramble on top, straining to press home my advantage. He suddenly catches me off guard as I try to regain my composure. He knocks me to the ground and pins me. Dude, I had like 70% on that. Unbelievable. Even cheating. Wow, I got 2 aptitude points though for foot combat. Humbug. Well, he loses against the next guy, Earl Sabert. And then Henry and Kai. I don't know who these guys are. Count Henry of Provence and Sabert of Surrey have reached the finals. Neither of them appear to be me or my champions. C'est la vie. In the end, Henry threw Sabert from the ring in a great cloud of dust. Well, at least my cheating helped. Well, there's always next time. We gain Wrestler for 5 years. Getting a medium boost health and hostile scheme resistance. Oh, also my aptitude has gone all the way back down. I wonder, do you just get like boosts for completing events? Murder. As my scheme moves closer to fruition, swift communication is key. I have a especially clever pilgrim with Jogama could use to send an urgent message to me here if the need arises. But how would I get the bird into the castle? Scheme gains messenger pigeon. Success chance plus 10%. 10%, but gained involved. I'd lose my secrecy. Oof. I will pay to have that messenger pigeon sent in. I am not guaranteed to qualify for the archery tournament. Some of us gripe at the problems with the crowd. A few spectators look down on us chewing roasted meat, calling for a spectacle. Learning and diplomacy, your score increases. Prowess and intrigue, your score increases and you gain dread. Increases slightly or increases moderately. I'm going to do this one. I'm guaranteed to qualify, at least for the tournament. One of my agents has acquired a deadly spider and arranged to hide it in this guy's bed before dark. 69% chance he gets killed. He's dead by the lethal bite of a deadly spider. The spider struck not too long after he retired to his chamber, and although guards were called, no one could do a thing to save him, and it cannot be traced back to me. You lost 44 stress, and for outliving your rival, you gain a bunch of prestige, lose a bunch of stress. What a good day. I might have lost the tournament, but I killed my rival with a spider. Perks. The archery contest begins. An unknown commoner named Maythair has been the talk of Gloucestershire. I don't want to place any bets. I'm broke as hell. The arrow from a competitor looses from the bow and thunks into the target. I lean on my bow, bored, awaiting my turn. Another arrow strikes home. Maythair wanders to pick up the bow. I need to find something to do while I wait, or else I'm going to lose my mind. Ooh, we could... This guy's the favorite champion. I have a 100% chance, if I cheated, to decrease his score. Or I have a 100% chance to discover a secret about a competitor. Let's just cheat. So we scrub his mark and move it. A light breeze ripples through the fields as another competitor takes their shot. The crowd are respectful and quiet. A little too respectful and quiet. I can almost hear a yawn and move forward to take my turn. It's hardly a dynamic gathering. As I notch an arrow, an idea, not a particularly sound idea, but an exciting one, drifts away. Let's see them yawn through this. You hit the target blindfolded. I mean, I'm 15% chance to win right now. 36% chance. Why not? You slip and fall. Your score decreases. It's the little things. Dust begins to draw in slowly and steadily. The competition begins to draw to its close as the arrows continue to fly into and past the butts. If I make any impact on my proceeds from now, I must act. Moderate prowess and intrigue. Prowess and learning. Procuring a finer arrow would give me an edge. Nothing like cheating my way to the top. Oh, I failed terribly. I am winning. Victory is close. Only a few more arrows are remaining for each competitor. The end is at hand. One last knock. There is no way I do any well at this. This looks like a terrible failure. Trumpets sound and the crowd clamors. In third place, Count Henry. Second place, Mathier. And Duke Leon of Anjou is in first place. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't really think I was going to do well in this competition. I just wanted to hang out and have a good time. Prize ring, prize brooch. We gain 25 glory. Has the looter experience. Yeah, we didn't level up like anything here. How'd we do? We have a point in wit. Probably from all of our cheating. And our foot and bow is actually increased a fair bit. You know what? We should do more competitions. We're only 21. We could actually become a games master. Martinus, I agree that it would be a splendid place to go to hunt over here in the near Gwent. While we don't have time to stay for a proper outing, we traverse the area of pristine wild rabbit at the edge of the forest. What would you say to a friendly wager? Whoever strikes that fellow with an arrow wins. 60 bucks and a lucky rabbit's paw. Where I lose 60 bucks. I'll take this, why not? You gained a lucky rabbit's paw. I pull my string and release as the arrow goes straight into the animal's body. The sudden impact launches it a few paces and the tiny body slumps down onto the ground. Nice shot, he cries as I dart forward to pick up the trophy. Can I see my new artifact? Wow, that's actually not bad. Despite being like a common trinket, prowess +2 and prestige 0.2. 0.2 is a lot for prestige. I might actually get rid of the wolf fangs for now. After a long day of travel, the horizon starts to bleed into warm colors. Careful, my caravan leader screams, pointing at the hills. What looks like a small rodent is running into the wild, and after it, a gray figure I easily recognize, the Count of Barks. Uh-oh. The Count of Barks is smarter than all of us. He'll find his way back. We're gonna just follow him. It doesn't take much to track down the growling and broken twigs. The squirrel is almost unrecognizable. You gain adventurous pet for 2 years. Yeah, why not? The Duke of Upland. Dude, you are like not... Oh, you actually come all the way to the shores. He's got an army of 1,000. He's allied to another nearby king. He's part of Sweden. So it's not like anyone's going to attack him. He's probably more valuable to me than I am to him. I also have no allies. So yeah, all right. I'll take it. And we're home. My goodness, what an adventure. Who will we murder next? Yes, I know I have a new trinket. I can see it. Notifications. So, all right, well, I guess we'll just keep witching people. I mean, I suppose it's wise for me to keep trying to also convert people to my religion. We got more witches in the family, and we might as well keep going for more and more and more. Witch up everyone I can. They're all extremely high percentages, so. Extremely high percentages with additional agents on every single one. You want the Maritime Trading Handbook. You will not get it. It's too valuable. My daughter and heir is an unusually calm child. Others play their wild games. Serena withdraws to silent corners. I wonder what's on her mind. She gains the pensive trait. A steward, perhaps? My friend Caesar is so talented, renowned across the land, is a truly brilliant fighter. His swordsmanship is questioned by none. Watching the way he attacks a training dummy in the courtyard with all the vigor and grace of a true master would strike fear into the hearts of the wiliest of duelists. I'll get him to teach me a few things. Oh yeah, why not? You learn nothing useful, but you thank him for the effort. If I switch you to manage domain, it will put me above my domain limit, so I'm going to do that for now. A little purple artifact? Yeah, that's a great question. We did get... Oh, it's a court artifact. That's actually what the notification is. You are absolutely correct. The branch of the sacred oak of Thor. I assume I can't get these benefits unless I am a Norskin. I mean, I can't really do much with it anyway. I could give it to someone. Repair cost is 350. Illustrious pedestal item. I thought that artifacts didn't break if you reforged them into pedestal items. Like I thought if they were court artifacts, they didn't break down, but maybe they've changed that. Either way, it doesn't really appear that I can use this, so I wonder. Curse these cowards. King Gregor cannot benefit from it. Can you benefit from it? No, only Norskins can. Only Azratu can, I mean. So pretty much the only person that could. I don't even know. The Duke of Lancaster? Who hates me? The King of the Danelaws. Yeah. Artifacts are rare and precious. Gains 100 opinion of me. Who is his heir? This guy. Your leash, your leash, your leash. This guy doesn't seem like he's going to live that long. Eastman cannot equip this. Why not? Why can't you equip it? It's right. I guess because, wow. Okay. So they need to have a court, which means they need to be a king. And they need to be as ready. So this is literally the only guy I could give it to. I mean, this guy is tiny, but... He's got daughters, but they're awful. I like how like everyone in their family seems like they've only got one eye. Gout-ridden albino. Look at his face. I don't know. Your health is poor. I'm gonna wait to see what happens. You know what? The last time the Canterbarks ran away, I was patient and he came back. He's probably just off doing business. Yeah, he is. See? He was out getting me money. He's a good count. He's a good vassal. The Count of Barks going out, getting me some cash, coming right back. No problem. We need to create control over here. We need to get another lifestyle perk. You know what? Let's find secrets. The forceful knock on the door clears every bit of drowsiness from my mind. Who disturbs a duke at this hour? Caesar, I have to speak with you privately away from listening ears. He's uncovered a secret of Fabius, my pontifex, and he's willing to share it if I let him off the hook. Tell me or else. He's a deviant. Interesting. So I was thinking I could actually find some secrets down in England here. It's my liege, so I get a penalty on it. Penalty to progress. 65% chance of learning a secret. Where is he? He is in Hampshire. Right there. Says he's got to find a secret in 8 months, so we'll see how it goes. We have a hunt nearby, but I don't think... Yeah, I like the idea of doing games on this guy, but not necessarily hunting. We got manneralism, finally. So we can upgrade a lot of our barrackses. This is done in 2 years. We might as well make it 17 months. Actually, that's not really much of a boost. Create regiment, men-at-arms regiments. You know what? I might do that. So my question is this... Yeah, manneralism. So... we can't make a keep. We need to make keeps. So we need battlements before I can actually upgrade anything. Which means I might as well focus on that. I literally can't upgrade the town until we increase our forts. Convert to witchcraft. Meow, 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 meow. Success. Find character. Can I be like not witch? No, I don't think so. Reveal your devotion to Hecate as a witch. Is she? Oh, she already is a witch. Okay. It's getting harder and harder to find people who aren't witches. You're a witch, 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 you're a witch. You're not a witch. Too far away. You hate me. You're a witch, you're a witch, you're a witch, you're a witch, you're a witch. You're not a witch. 43%. Why is that so low? 60%. You know what? Let's just leave it. Question. I have 2 duchies without getting negative stuff, but for some reason, if I can grant 1 of 3, I hold it. Something to do with the control of it? I can have only 2 duchies without getting negative stuff, but for some reason, I can't grant 1 of the 3 I hold. You can't grant the duchy where your capital is. So, for example, like I can't give the Duchy of Deuthbarth to somebody else because that's where my capital. So your home capital duchy you can never give away. Is my understanding. Yeah. You cannot grant another character your primary title. Is that the problem you're having? And you can't grant it to your primary heir. Yeah, that's another big thing. If depending on your succession laws, you can like if somebody else is set to, if somebody else in your family other than your primary heir is set to inherit that, you can only give it to other people. You can't give it to your primary heir. There is no button to grant it to. Yeah, is it your heir you're trying to give it to? We got some secrets. We found a secret by the Reeve of Southampton. He might be starting to see the truth of the false god. He's a non-believer. Might accept. Now, is there anything I can actually use a hook on for this guy? You've gained a hook. Convert to witchcraft. Should I just start converting all of England to witches? Find secrets is done. I mean, I'm happy to have them keep looking for secrets. %62% chance with 72 secrecy to fabricate a hook on the king. If I get a hook on the king, I can use it to force him to vote for me and become the king of Wales. A bunch more people that become witches. What's really nice now is like all the kids coming up are all automatically becoming witches. This dog of yours is quite the charmer. He's also a count. Yeah, so you won't have an option to like give titles. Sometimes, if you only have certain titles, you can't always give it to your children, your immediate children. Lord Venetius, my spy master, has uncovered a murder secret from the Duke of Strathclyde. Okay, here is what I'm actually starting to think about. We've gotten another perfect little daughter who is also Amazonian. And I'm going to take a wild guess and say... No, only my heir has to be a witch. Okay, so not all of my children. That's good. If I just start getting hooks on everybody... Uh-oh. My scheme was exposed. We got to get the hell out of there. A grand tournament. A recital. A board game tournament. And a ceremony. Board games we should be really good at. I don't know what recital is. Poetry. Travel time is 4 months. Like, I just got notified for this. If I was to hire experienced captains... I will arrive like a week late. How is it sailing down the coast is slower than just coming back? That doesn't make any sense. 2nd of January. Oh, because we're stopping off like here. Well, I cannot make it. Damn. That's unfortunate. Petty King Halstein is attacking the king. This is just an invasion army. Is there anything we can petition our king for other than bailiffs? No. Our control is coming back underway, so I'm okay with it. Ireland is also starting to get really big now. They're up to 3,000 troops. You've gotten both of my duchies. The Duke of Kent has failed to make a murder. Blackmail you. Count of Berks has walked by my side for many years, and the passage of time does not spare counts. As I kneel beside him, he starts slowly wagging his tail, but he cannot raise his head. I will miss you, the Count of Berks. Do I want your pelt? Probably not. It's a bit weird. Yes. Okay. So, as long as we keep finding secrets in the king's court, I can slowly start getting hooks on every single other elector. I could then force them to vote for the same candidate as me as the next 100 years. Which means I can probably force my way into the Kingdom of England by just blackmailing the entire council. It's going to take a lot to do. This guy is rank 1 and he has 15 people voting for him. So I'm going to need at least 5 voters. Right now we have 1. It's doable. If we become the king, we can also just like start forcing people to transfer to our religion. Though it's like we're gonna have an immediate civil war if something like that breaks out as well. But I kind of like it. Disrupt schemes. Abduct. Is there anyone maybe that we want to abduct as well? Great question. Join me in the war against the tyrannical Duke. I mean, I guess, yeah. Looks like you'll be fine. I've come up with 2 important game plans. You got it. You were trying to do it with the upper pop-up menu. For some reason, couldn't do it there. Still learning. Ah, okay, okay. We all learn together, I think, you know? Every time somebody learns something in chat, we always learn something new. I only recently discovered that you can actually change your like lifestyle focus on children. So you can guarantee they train into a certain thing. That was brand news to me. Been playing this game since release. Been playing this game since Crusader Kings II. Had no idea. Okay, so I have 2 ideas about our schemes right now. 1. Wow, Kingdom of Bavaria. Okay. Big stuff. King Carloman. This is going to become a really gross Holy Roman Empire, isn't it? Eventually, I bet it will. Here are my big thoughts. Right now, one of the things I super want to do is pick up the trait Where is it? Somebody there had it. Born in the purple. Because I'm not sure, but I think that this passes through people. I was thinking I could... Maybe it doesn't, actually. Maybe it's just only if you are born when the basilisk is in power. I was thinking about seeing if I could find someone who was born in the purple and was just traveling, and then we could kidnap them and force them to be our concubine. It's not a terrible idea. The other thing is we could just start, like, abducting counts. And then letting them go for hooks. The truth is, though, it might just be easier to fabricate hooks on them all. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I'm voting for the King of Elba. Like, most of these people hate me. You're the King of Duke of East Sex. Your heir is this Gloucesterian. Like, if I fabricated a hook on you, 95% chance. Let's do that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to start fabricating hooks on all of the people who are most likely to be voting. Scuba, how you doing? Welcome to our scheming. You can change the child's focus. Yeah, I had no idea. Literally, right here. Once they get their first trait, you can see like a star system of like what they're going to be really good at, neutral at, and bad at. And you can kind of focus on what you want them to do. Completely blew my mind. Didn't have a clue. You can change it up until they hit 6 years old. I failed to find any secrets his courtier might possess. You gain a strong hook on the Princess of Alba. No. Just keep looking for secrets. You'll keep finding them eventually. I would like for your daughter to become an Anglo-Saxon Catholic. No. I would like my daughter to be raised by me. At least until I have a son. Lothian is being attacked by... Oh, these must just be raiders. Yeah, I think they are. You know what, dudes? I want to fabricate a claim on this duchy. And it's gonna, until this culture converts, like this is a waste of time trying to convert the religion down here. I also just noticed I have 490 bucks, so. As a wise man once said, pump it up, pump the jams. I'm gonna max out my pikemen and put an extra cataphract group in. You know, I probably should have spent some of that money just like building buildings, but like, I don't care. What is really fun is that all the Norsemen don't like raiding me because I'm not British. They stay away from me for the most part. It might also have a lot to do with the fact that I don't have much economy. Hadrian's walls. Oh, this is Offa's Dyke, a long ditch flanked by a wall of earth constructed by Anglo-Saxon kings of Mercia to defend the border against Wales. This raised earthwork offers an advantage to whoever stands on either side of the wall. Huh. Station men-at-arms toughness +5, defender advantage +5. Oh, that's cool. And the Forest of Dean mining settlement. Increased quality of sponsored inspirations. This holding tax bonus, defensive bonus, station siege weapon effectiveness. Ooh, okay. Maybe we should look at getting that. I really like the idea of making Offa's Dyke like the edge of our territory. And we could use this as our surrounding basis. Also just chose something random and hoped for the best. I never even chose like my kids. I would just be like, yeah, good luck. Get whatever you want. What's the 4% I have? This is just a war against some guy over in Norway. My chancellor has been twittering news of beasts. A worthy stork is roaming the woods. So our economy is like, I'm going to be honest, pretty bad, which might also be why they don't visit us. Yeah, Office Dyke, there you go. Monastic schools and hound pens. Oh, and the capital is a bailey, a bloomery, and a hamlet, though. All right, that's not... actually not too bad. If I replace that hamlet with a stable, that could be my new cavalry spot. Fabricate hook, a compromising situation. Everyone gets naked sometimes. The hard part is ensuring the troop of jugglers' chambers is there at the right time, and that there's enough servants around to speculate about the ensuing chaos. Send in the clowns. You spend 150 prestige, but get a weak hook on the Earl. The best part about this is that these hooks don't actually reduce like my favor with these guys. You're very young, so a hook on you is valuable. Oh, I'm like guaranteed to do all these too. You are now known as the Proud. Have you heard what they call you? They call you Duke Siegfried the Proud. It's spectacular, is it not? On the lips of peasants and nobles alike. Jeez, I don't know why, but sure. A tournament! A tournament I can make! Recital, board games, a ceremony. It's only just down there. That's not even that far away. Let's customize our route to not go through these awful countries. Can we go that way? We'll still make it in time. We can go that way on the way back. Pick the lowlands. Do we need a forest guide? Not really. I'm going to hire a cultural guide here, though. Cultural ambassador. Just because we haven't really been down that way for a while. And we'll go play in a tournament. Morgan joined my court. Yes! We've given birth to a perfect little son. He's Hale. I wouldn't really say that's perfect, but what name would befit a duke? Let's get off of Siegfried, that's for sure. Liberius. Caecilius. Valerian of Valerian steel. I mean, okay, let's Game of Thrones it. Why not? I need to educate you. Which means I need to not educate you. But you need to be educated by... Are you a witch? Sorry, man. Can't be you. Only witches are allowed to educate in this land. I have no witches. All right, well, I guess it will be you then. We've reached the tournament grounds, and I can't wait for it to start. We're not even close to qualifying. I wonder about what we can do here. And what we need. If you don't want to be rated, have no wealth or development, just a little well-kept secret. We have decent development, but it's just our economy is trash. Probably because we ended up in a bunch of wars we lost and fell behind like 600 gold. You know what? We might as well just do this. It's a recital. It's a board game. We might actually do decent at this. I thought we had better wit than this. I'm sure we did. Yeah, we have tier 1 of wit. We should be higher on that, but... well. Country control, popular opinion, test my faith. I want to do progress to victory. Go faster, Odette! This is the birds that are cheating against each other. Let's take a lot of preparation to do this. Increase moderately and lose stress. Increase slightly. Yeah, let's go increase moderately. Now I'm guaranteed to qualify. And I got some wit. For the recital contest. I love that we're reciting poetry at this tournament. It's a poetry tournament. Ooh, this Duke, who I already have a secret on and a hook on, we found out that he had a murder secret. Okay. What are you gonna do? We'll go back to the tournament grounds. My champions stand assembled for the day's training, their attendants laden with kit. Fabius and myself stand before all of them. What you do not know, ask humbly to be taught. Together we represent the Duke. Let us together prepare for our glories. This option is available because of my triumph intent. Your score increases, your knight's score increases moderately, and you lose stress. To your saddles, draw your swords, you gain experience. Bow and wit. Your score increases, your knight's score increases, and you gain bow and wit experience. Huh. I do want wit experience. That's kind of my jam right now. And we did fight in a bow tournament last time, so we have some bow stuff. The idea of them getting a moderate increase is kind of nice, though, because they might win something and honor us. Hey, we still get a bonus here, too. Events +2. Wit experience, wit experience. The recital contest begins. The entrants mill about the main tent, warming up vocal cords and memorizing stanzas. A newcomer called Decimus has garnered much interest. Ah, he's part of her. He's a Hellenic Roman. My ears prick up as my name is mentioned, drifting across the gentle breeze. This could be a good sign or a bad one. I mean, I guess we could have done a bet, but... Stats you see below is only temporary to that event. Okay. I mean, I know I've entered some of these with, like, much higher points, but those have been on, like, martial characters, so... Lutgard flashes an arrogant smirk my way as she ascends the dais. It doesn't take long for me to find out why. The very first line is a grave insult, and the rest follows suit. The sound of cheering, jeering fills my ears. I have no choice but to retaliate with my own poem against her honor. The opening verse is of paramount importance. 'Tis true, Lutgard rhymes like no other. However, I have lain with her mother. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm gonna say. You become a rival? You lose stress because you're lustful? And you get a sick burn-in. It only takes a line of verse before the murmurs start. Jovian is up on the stage, brazenly reciting lines from a popular ditty. Discontented grumbles amongst the crowd begin. Something doesn't quite add up, I muse. Surely Jovian wouldn't be familiar with that song, being that he is of Roman stock. A small memory jumps to my forefront. The laborer who had constructed this dais had been whistling the very tune earlier. Back on stage, Jovian meanders to a verbal halt as the crowd explodes with jeers, a few choice vegetables raining down on him. We boo him. Diplomatic challenge that we potentially persuade the crowd that it's not his fault. We become a rival. Decreases slightly. I mean, this is like decreases slightly and I gain a very minimal amount of stress. This is decreases slightly. I'll try it. We persuade the crowd. Jovian's scores increases and he likes us more. Night begins to fall on the scene, but torches light the competition as I continue. I talk to myself under my breath, readying my lips for the next round as I reminisce about happenings so far. When another competitor manages to plagiarize a well-known verse, I step forward to take my turn, ascending the steps to the dais. It's time for the final verse. A ditty about making coin and living a good life. Regale the crowd with tales of war and victory. Appeal to a higher power. or keep it simple. Oh, none of these are intrigue challenges. Oh, Christ. This is not good. Well, we'll go with a ditty about making coin and living a good life. I finished my final verse, but the crowd hasn't waited for the ending. The cheers drown out my words, flowers landing around me on stage as I make my way off. I'm winning. Victory is so close. It all comes down to this one last verse. Like I have a 20% chance to win. Oh my God, I think I won. Intent achieved. You completed your triumph intent. Trumpets sound. The crowd clamors. Competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over and someone's moment in the sun is being readied. After many trials and tribulations and above all else, we finally have our final three. In third place, Fabius, our Pontifex. In second place, Decimus, who was the underdog. And of course, the leader, Duke Siegfried. Well, look at this, man. Hellenic Romans absolutely just swept this poetry tournament. I knew I could win. I've proven my worthiness beyond a doubt. Dude, this is the first tournament we've ever won, and it's a poetry tournament. I'm so proud. And we have 4 qualifying champions. You gained Iambic Virtuoso. Learn language scheme power. You will receive a prize when the tournament concludes. We gain a bunch of money because these guys are landless knights as well. Amazing. Well, let's head to the tourney grounds and get ready for the board game. Squires laugh and joke when they polish helms and mails. One of them snorts so hard, yada, 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 yada. We could convince this guy to join my council. Duke Julian's counselor, Hardwind de Pentavere. 20 intrigue. Catholic Rhinelander. A more prestigious life awaits you in my court. The Duke of Upper Burgundy will not like me. If I go with this, I'll gain some stress, but I will do better. Is this guy valuable? I mean, he's almost guaranteed not to like me, and he's really good at intrigue, which means he's probably going to try to kill me if I invite him to my court. I'm going to take the stress. Quite frankly. 10 points only active for the 1 round. Yeah. All right. I see how it is. We have lost the war. Wow, really? We've also become the rightful lord of the Mormondom of Myrinid. If we want to pay 93 gold. I wanted more land than this, but I guess I'm going to have to take it. And we can head to the tournament grounds here again. Prowess and intrigue. What are you looking at? We can intimidate the crowd, increase our score slightly, and gain dread. Let's do that. The crowd is intimidated by us. They're like, man, that guy slept with that lady's mother. we don't want to sauce him too badly. The contestants take place at the gaming tables, fluffing their cushions and requesting refreshments. In my first bout, I've prepared against my cousin, Lord Jovian. Of course, Jovian will concede to his liege. You progress by default. I have a 98% chance to win this board game competition. That's pretty good. Yeah, if I may say so, that's a pretty good odds. I like that. Hope it's not going to be XCOM. Darkstar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. The table flips with an almighty thwack, sending the Heffeneffel pieces flying. Jovian's mood turned several moves ago as he realized a simple mistake had all but decided the game in my favor. Yes, yes, you win. Are you happy? Pick them up. I need to make my last move. You knock him out. Your score increases, and he likes you, but I gain 50 stress. You know, you could have just conceded. I don't need to make me be mean. I have a 100% chance to win right now. The bout between the two of these have been decided. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, okay. No, it's gone down now. And Darkstar, thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. Welcome on in. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying our little Roman escapades in the north. Prince Siegfried and Earl Emilian and Count Goshen and Decimus have reached the quarterfinals. Oh, Decimus again. Our fellow contestant, the Count of Sable. I'm not going to concede. Why would I concede? Gazingly quietly at the board, he considers his next move, and I suddenly spot it. Distracted in my idle strategizing, I've overlooked an opening which could give me a clear advantage as long as my opponent hasn't anticipated it. I'm conscious not to make any outward sign of recognition lest I draw attention, scanning his eyes for awareness or the deception of a trap. Softly, softly. Your score increases greatly. 86%. Yeah, okay. Your maneuver is a coup. The click of the pieces disturbs the calm, and we are deep into the game. As the game hangs in the balance, I ponder what has already happened, such as when I saw the opportunity to take a risky but rewarding move. I'm winning by some margin, provided I can press it. Victory is on the horizon. The intrigue challenge is here. A daring move. 47% chance. Yeah, it's my best odds. I think I failed it. I think he got me. The moment my hand leaves the playing piece, I know I've made a mistake, and my opponent's artfully laid trap is sprung. I realize the danger of my position. Gaussland has been baiting me from the start. The judges call an end, and I have lost. Oh, well. Is this Earl my dude? Oh, he is! He's made it through to the finals. Don't mess with Dutherberthian champions. An interesting round. Incredibly entertaining. Thanks for the content. No problem. You have been XCOM'd. Yeah, I got killed on that round for sure. But potentially our champion. In the end, Emilian forced Ghostline into a position of forfeit. We won. Our champion won. A victory for House Authorius. Hell yeah. This is good, man. This is like our first big win in a British tournament, in an English tournament. I must put in more effort, I think to myself, watching the victor's arms be raised. There's always next time. We still get tabletop player, which is good. And then the closing ceremonies. You win a prized brooch. Number of knights +1. Prestige 22. This is pretty good. The sun comes down on the final day of the tournament and the massed crowds begin to disperse. My mastery of verse saw me the worthy winner of the recital, and Emilian's sharp mind outthought all adversaries to win the board game. I fulfilled my goal, and I look forward to the next one. Success. I get 150. I get some money, too, for winning. And Iambic Virtuoso. Hell yeah. I love that we always end up scrolling way over. Let's get that brooch equipped. A prized brooch to go with our prized ring. Let's see. It is 22 prestige. This gives us boost to health and learning. This is for stewardship and naval speed. But it is good prestige. I'm actually going to get rid of the lucky rabbit's paw. Love it, dudes. And we have a claim. Ah, this dweeb wants to duel us. He's really good and strong, though. I'm not going to win. Uwe is not going to win. Let's just run him over. Why fight fair? All right. Cultural acceptance has increased. 259 days we spent going to that tournament. Gee whiz. Now you're up to 2,000 troops. $6,000 according to this. Oh, you allied with the King of Scotland. That's trouble. You know what? Let's fabricate a claim on this little corner province. Pick up the quarter shadows. We could get that, the mines that are down here. Forest of Dean mining settlement. That'll be pretty big for us. My agents have made fabricate hook gossip. The Duchess Bulldog gains tarnished reputations for 45 bucks. The sympathetic error is close enough. I think that gives us 100% success rate. No, 90 and 95. We're maxed anyway, so I don't think it gets any better than that. My steward just got me 85 gold as well. And I'm going to let him stay here and just keep looking for secrets in the King's Court. It's the way to go. So who owns this? East Sex. 3,000 troops. Oh no, half of that is mercenaries. And no allies. My dude, I am 3,000 troops without mercenaries. You have enough piety to summon a holy order, though. We got room to upgrade a few things here in our economy or our stables. I'm going to upgrade dedicated manure shovels. Cost 250 gold. Half the price of a city to get some dedicated poop shovels. In the hopes that we can keep expanding. We'll move a little bit faster. Our horses will get a lot bit better. I'd be smart to keep putting money into these cataphracts as well. Yeah. Considering the fact that like one of these appears to be equal to like 5 units of pikemen. Is that for real? God damn. As we start moving into England as well, this is all like plains. The baby-eating flamen. It's another lovely day of prayer and service for my wonderful pontifex, but as I prepare to leave, Fabius stops in the way. He waits until everyone else is gone and then leans in close to my ear. My duke, I gotta tell you, I'm no stranger to life's pleasures. No form of perversion is too depraved for me, animal, vegetable, or mineral. Frankly, I'll do anything to anything. There's no joy in this life finer than consuming the flesh of babies. You've not lived until you've tasted delicious human baby flesh, my duke, and I'd love nothing more than to have you for dinner this evening. You ate a baby? Sounds like fun. Surprised it doesn't begin to describe what I feel when I hear this. And what in the world am I meant to say? I actually can't arrest him. The baby eating. I get a secret, cannibal and deviant. Yeah, I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to become a baby eater. Do I? Hell yeah, my guy. That's some chill, casual conversation. Do I want to eat a baby? He gets a cannibal secret, and you learn of his deviant secret. I'm lustful. I don't understand what being lustful has anything to do with eating babies. Like, I've been horny before. I haven't wanted to eat a baby. I like that it gains the nickname the baby eating. Here's the thing. If I get these secrets and they get out, I'm pretty sure the king can just arrest me. I don't think he can revoke my title because we have title revocation. But I can't imagine it going well. And the benefit of this being a slight reduction in stress and friends with this baby eater. He's already paying me. He already likes me enough to pay me his tithes. We're just going to smile and move along. Eat the king. Eat the king, eat the babies. Secrets. The Duke of East Anglia. I'll blackmail the hell out of you. Might accept 90%. Followed by shadows. How am I doing on this election right now? 1. No, it's not very good. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not very good at all. Can I just vote for myself every time and see how I do? Rank 3. 10 and 10. When does my hook wear out here? I do wonder. You are the rightful lord to the earldom of Gloucestershire for 90 bucks. Are you out of those mercenaries? Not yet, you're not. Fabricate hook of foul words. Started a series of vicious rumors against the Duchess. None of them are true. She also has lover's pox. What better way to have someone in their debt? I spend 100 piety and get a weak hook. And I may not try to fabricate hooks at her court for 5 years. I'll take it. I took Serena, my daughter, out paying with a bow, and she ran into a wounded deer, killed it. Ambitious, nailed it. I believe that hook on her also is... I have 3 hooks. That's 12 votes. Hear me out. If I force these votes and then kill the king, I become the next king of England. I'm understanding that correctly, right? There's no reason for me not to take this because it's 100 years. He's 57. He could die any minute. Ooh, that's a really low percentage. That's a really low percentage. Why is that so low? Is it because he found out manage royal guards, enemy hostile scheme success chance minus 41? Fascinating. Yovian, Lord Yovian's son, is firmly in my grip. However, with the right strategy, I might raise the upper hand even further. Perhaps Yovian could be used to extend my influence over Yovian. You lose your house head hook on Yovian, and if Yovian has any secrets, he reveals them. 97% chance I find secrets. 100 yeah, I'll take that for just for the experience more than anything. Yovian could find no incriminating information about Yovian, so it was a good thing I had prepared it myself. All of a sudden, Yovian seems to be beset by foul rumors. A cannibal? And a sodomite? Oh, I guess I'll just take that blackmail. What would be really smart now is to make sure I am the primary heir of England. Oh, sheesh. It's Yovian's all the way down. All I need to do is just keep blackmailing all the other vassals. And I'm like guaranteed to get this, right? She's 18? Can I just marry you? No. I could romance her. Dudes, I'm just going to fabricate my way into this kingdom. And then Bavaria and Italy are going to do a holy war against me, and I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. But I'm excited for when that happens. The existence of my plot to fabricate a hook has been discovered. All right, well, maybe let's change targets then. She is a good one, but, like, there's other people I can get to vote for me. This dweeb. I have a strong hook on you. What? Why can't I force you to vote for me? Oh, I already am. I'm an idiot. You're 22? Oh, I see. Okay. Who's your heir? And I have a hook on this guy's ear. This guy's gonna die any minute. He's one-legged. He's poor. He's almost 70. So that's the other big voter. Everyone else is gung-ho for me. Just change targets. I can't believe this is gonna work. She rolled the 5% to find it. Yeah. Yes, I am an idiot. Don't forget to make people witches. We don't have that as a problem. We're witched. We're witched up real hard. All we need is... Aha. Okay. So because I had a son, he became my heir. So that reset it. So it's no longer my daughter I gotta wait for. Now it's my son I gotta wait for to become a witch. Let's divine the stars. Do we want to go on a hunt? Probably not. She was the one I was going to blackmail. You know. Actually, let's not do that. But on the way back, why don't we go through here? And then, yeah, we're going through that. Instead of a forest guide, we can take a mountaineer. And, well, actually, maybe we'll take a forest guide as well. I'm going to go there, and I'm going to try to make friends with her. Is my plan. My sneaky plan. Making new friends. That's what the stars say is in on the way. Oh, perfect. I'm happy to make new friends. We visited the Alpha. We met a beautiful dwarf. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have no choice. I have to take this dwarf, this pretty dwarf, to be my concubine. Dude, I have so many secrets on this guy right now. That guy is full of murder secrets. He is just murdering nonstop. I want to befriend. Do I want to seduce her? Yes. Yes, I do. She's 19. I'm 29. That seems inappropriate. Let's get out there. We're going to hawk a hare. I must. Taking wing. The hawks are out. It's a pretty short one. 10% chance. Very unlikely. I watch excitedly as my hawk identifies the target, but it's a bust. Wow, what an absolute waste of time. I didn't even get a seduction event with her. We're not in Duthabert anymore. As a local servant of Hecate, travel means performing rituals and incantations to safeguard my entourage against evil spirits. Here in Halifax, Nova Scotia, people believe all magic and miracles done by their clerics to be witchcraft. Accordingly, the local priest now descends upon my procession like a beast, scrubbing away my protective symbols and raving about the alleged evil of my ways. Possible income's 0% chance. I repent and stop being a witch. I run away or I fight. Percy Trolley. 0% chance I succeed. A lot of percent chance something goes wrong. You get a 50% discount for converting to Catholicism. Let's just run away. My wife wants to eat some plants. Thankfully, they are harmless. We visited the capital of the Danelaw and gained some martial experience. We're prepared for anything. So hostile schemes are less likely to succeed. You cannibal baby dwarf, baby eating dwarf lover. The fields of Emmingthing are a sight to behold. Every crop, blah, 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 blah. We hold a lecture to some sort of listeners. Spend 150 and have a chance to gain Gardener. I'd take that. We gain down to earth. That's a health boost. I'm okay with it. Oh, my mother died. Drank herself to death. Well. Oh, Caesar died. What happened to Caesar? Drowned at 25. Oh, man. That's a rough go. I leave home, go on a hunt, try to seduce a babe. It's an absolute bust. I come back home, mom's dead, best friend's dead. No babes. and I'm banging a dwarf. It's a mess. What's happening? I mean, they need loving too. And she is beautiful. So, who knows? Well, she's pretty, I should say. We have expanded our Romanism as well into England, which is nice. Dropping like flies. She ate that plant and your mother died. Mom, no probs. Your friend, big probs. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed about that. This dude's not doing anything right now, so we can finally start converting. Now that we have our quality up. And I guess development is probably what I need to go for here. Coming along. It's taking its time for sure. You still got all those mercs. You got 1,300 gold. What? My son is curious. Whoa, 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 whoa. The petty king Knutir the Honest, who just owns an army, is trying to conquest the Isles from Alba. He's got an army of 8,000 troops. He might actually succeed. Depends on whether or not he lands on an Isles and if there's an army already there. Oof. King of Bohemia. I don't love this, but he is my uncle. My vassal approaches me with falsely contrite expression. I can already fear her next words. My herbs and other potent plants lies forgotten and abandoned. Allow me to pay for its restoration in exchange for a favor. I don't really want to lose this book. Can a magistrate do anything? Not really. I don't think that's an issue. Dedicated manure shovels. My stables are upgraded. I'm going to have to hold on to money because obviously there are many potential problems here. Oh, am I at war with Lothian in this as well? And Denmark? Oh my god damn. Sorry, how am I at war with you? Ah. Wait. Click. Why won't you click? Okay, I can't see who's actually in this war anymore. But I am obviously concerned now. It does give me an opportunity to pick away at their territory. My biggest fear is that they just move all their troops down to me and attack me. The Duke of East Anglia. Dude, I have so many secrets on this guy. Blue is friendly, red is enemy. Yeah, I just don't know why Lothian is part of it. I guess they got added in. Holga Land, Doothbirth, and me. Let's see. We have 1,300, 1,400. It's pretty even in terms of the entire army. They're going to come right for me. I should have known. The Earl of North Riding is a complicated man, but I will uncover the truth about him. People describe him as serene and worthless, which tells me about their relationship to him more than anything else. A curious number of people mention how he yawns and talks about his favorite daughter. Studied personality. Yeah, look at this. They're bringing all 11,000 troops directly to me. I am going to die here. Are you kidding me? Dudes! Are you kidding me? Leave me alone. Get out of here. I don't want anything to do with you. Yeah. Go up north and fight those idiots. You leave me strictly out of this. Oh, no, they're coming back down. No, they're going back up. Uh-oh, there's another army coming in. Bohemia. Uh-oh, we're going to lose this war for sure. But if they keep going back and forth here, we will siege their capital. Time to leave. No, no, you're going that way. Oh, I guess maybe we'll go back. We'll go back here. Well, maybe we'll even siege this province. How do you feel about that? Who knows how this war will go? Certainly not me. I have no idea what's happening. Uncle straight up used you as bait? I mean, heck, if it's working. He's about to take the capital of the king, which actually gives him a chance to capture the king. Or at least maybe an heir. Oh my god, they're coming back down. I legitimately cannot believe this. I gotta run. I might not make it. I'm dead. Well, it was fun harassing them while it lasted. Oh my god, I got out. They changed their disembark. Fools and Scots. No, no, here they come again. I can keep this up for months, dudes. Oh, the poem that the king wrote me got destroyed. Is anything else about to break? I actually probably should take a look at this. About Warfare is about to break. This is a good one. The Sacred Oak of Thor. And the Wrath of Brinslage. I actually wouldn't mind fixing that one book. Do I have an antiquarian? Yeah, I guess I do. $38. I don't know. Should I repair this? No. Should I give it to somebody? Probably. Why don't I give it to... Where's my homie here in Northumberland? Don't we have someone here who's like part of our dynasty? We're married like our sister or something like that. You're the head of the household. You! Your dad. No. Your mom of Lancaster is part of us. So I'm going to give her the branch of the Sacred Oak of Thor. Even though she can't use it. So maybe not. Maybe I'll just give it to the king. The king of the Danelaws? Yeah, he's 32. I work at the court of the King of England, and I fail to find any secrets. With Irfith, the caravan master. We can be friends. Oh, here they come again. We better leave. Oh, I guess we can go back. I have your daughter Serena with me in the kitchen. She promised to clean the pots in the cookery and clean every pot she did. Scrub the cauldron without me even asking. That's a sweet girl you got there. Oh, good stuff. I guess she's become compassionate. I have to know if I keep doing this. Will our homies just win? Like they're sieging a lot of territory right now. Like all Catholics, the Duke of Dara shares more with God and by extension Hethbert than he shares with most mortals. If only I could get the bishop to relay some of his plans. Man, I don't need any bonuses. I'm 90-95. That's between him and God. I don't want to come between this man and God. That doesn't seem appropriate. All right. My little back and forth here is it's still working. Not only that, they're starting to take attrition because they've been at sea for so long. This is incredible. They're running out of supplies. I've started a series of vicious rumors against the Duke. None of them are true. I must stand up to this injustice. A strong hook for 100 piety. I'm assuming that I am still the King of England. Or soon to be the King of England. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, we can force you to vote for me. And I can force you to vote for me. Though a loyalty hook is actually kind of powerful. Here's the thing, is I only need to win the election, which I am doing by a huge margin right now. If I can keep hooks to use on the rulers afterwards, I can ensure that they don't cause me trouble. Also, I didn't realize this, but I have a claim on, like, all of this part of Norway. Noted. Kingdom of Wales, who are your most powerful vassals? Duke of Essex. Duke of Strathclyde, I have a hook on you. The Duke of Kent, do I have a hook on you? Not yet. Not super likely, but I think that we can get those numbers up. We can pump those rookie numbers up. Ah, goddamn. The one thing I thought might happen. You know what? That's not bad. She used her hook. She's my magister. She used her hook to become my spy master, and she has 20 intrigue. So she's going to do some work right now. All right. Well, that scheme has gone out the window. Let's cancel that. And I'm just going to keep picking powerful vassals here then. I got a hook on you. I don't have a hook on you, and you are 14. I could abduct you. It's good to know. You're 34. I might as well get a hook on you. Dudes, who knew that making hooks was so easy? And this guy needs a worthy successor. Let's make it Morgan. You are in line to inherit the Kingdom of England, the petty Kingdom of Wessex, Dorset, Somerset, Hampshire, and White. I'm assuming that's all of this. Yeah. And we have a claim on Gloucester, so we'll actually be able to connect all of our territory. We got to make sure we get that before we become King of England, because then we'll have all of our territory connected, because I won't be able to fight otherwise for it. I guess I could just claim it, though. Do some shenanigans for it. Come on, boys. Keep up your sieging. Keep up the good work. Oh, it looks like they're finally done. They're landing their armies. But they've taken an insane amount of damage from being at sea for so long. Our agents have made contract with a servant in Duke Ealdulf's castle. With the right incentive, he's willing to start some whispers. Or I could just bang this courtier. I mean, that's tempted. I don't really know what I will benefit from doing that, but it is tempting. King Ivar of Denmark has replaced the butcher. Okay, so these... That's fine. My scheme is done. That's a pretty low percentage. I think I'm just going to abandon that. If that's the case. I now have a kingdom to seize, but boy, am I horny. See you as the biggest threat. But performing your duties, what do we got? To the Duke of Kent? Excellent. Oh, you're the king's spy master. I could use that hook to force his spy master to join this murder plot. There are pretty obvious advantages, I think, to that. This invasion is about to get buckled. Actually, I don't know. They're really low on supplies. And they're up against Norsemen. Didn't know I'm into beards. Actually, I've just accidentally had one on this guy. He's had one his whole life, so I feel bad taking it away from him now. I feel like he's the closest to actually succeeding at something in a while. Man, should we try to murder the king? The healer of England. Oof. Theologian, novice physician, hunter, pilgrim, journalist. He's got to die soon. The power is in the beard. Yeah, right? I feel like if I cut the beard, I'm just going to get assassinated. Superstitious. Oh, what is this war for? The Isles. That's a big chunk of Alba. What's funny is, like, this guy is still Catholic. You know, so even if I get him, it's still another Catholic ally instead of a good Norse ally or Hellenic ally. I think what happened is because Danelaw got so beat up, the religion probably fractured, which caused everybody to go Catholic, except for Danelaw, who seems to be holding on. This is really low percentage. And I feel like if he finds out I'm trying to kill him... You know what, man? He's 60. I think we just waited out. Oh! My amazing spy master died in her sleep. At 59 years of age. Alright, well, this guy is also really good, so we're just going to put him in charge. I could use him to support schemes. Hostile scheme power, 27%. It makes it higher. I don't know, man. Let's give it a shot. Can you, do I have to put you in there? No, you just support schemes wherever you are. Like, part of me is wondering if I shouldn't bring my army up here to help these guys, but I think we've lost it, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, well. Max hostile schemes +1. I can do 2 schemes at once. Can I kill you? Probably not, no. Can I capture you? Probably not. Can we... White peace? Only the war leader may offer. This character fled Scandinavia with an army of rogues and adventurers seeking to carve out a realm. Look, man, he's not going to be happy when this comes to light. Oh, all of his guys are just getting slaughtered and going out to sea. My daughter Serena, along with Maximana and Valerian, have been invited to a gathering of the Duke of Mercia. Very well. Are they going to bring all their forces down to join me? No. They're going to attack another edge. 4, 5, maybe 6,000. 7, 8, 9,000. We're up against much more than that here. We are violently outnumbered. I mean, basically the only chance we had was if he sieged the capital and got a hostage. And he failed to do that, so. A grand tournament. Where is it? Provence? I can't get there in time. Don't tempt me. My injured daughter has become wounded. The physician. This guy is a really good physician and herbalist, but he's also infirm. I'm just going to say be cautious. Doesn't appear that anything happened. I offer Fabius my sincere thanks. My Pontifex Fabius. I've been testing poisons on him. 15% chance he dies. You know what? I'm just going to go with experimental because I need him to stay in the positive, and if I take 50 on him, it's not going to work so well. Well, at least we'll get a single thing here. A perfect son. Scipio. Marcus. Priscus. Avitus. Trajan? We haven't had a Trajan yet. All of our children have returned as well. Yeah, this is bad news bears up here. This guy's got to find a way out of this war. Meanwhile, I have to find a way to ransom some bodies. Just gonna take what I can. When the time comes, my agents will need a safe escape route out of the castle. Should anything go wrong, a detailed map of the local plains and all its paths would be an invaluable resource. Mapped surroundings, because I'm a hunter. This is not great. At least my secrecy is pretty high. But he keeps having royal guards. Okay, we're out. 5%. I can't have him know that I'm trying to murder him. He is suffering mass attrition up here, which is really funny. Everybody but the Denmark and Alban armies, apparently. What is that? 4, 8, 11, 4. I mean, I could join him. He is also taking mass attrition now, though, because he doesn't have any home territory. don't really know why the computer would go after such a big kingdom, knowing that it possibly can't get the war score with the supplies that they're allowed to have. My daughter Serena has been a little fatty and eaten every sweet she can. Oh. She can be gluttonous, which is sinful, or she can be lazy. I don't want to take the break. I'll let her be gluttonous. Oh, amazing. They white pieced. Allies shared 150. What did I get? I got 113 prestige. And a huge opinion bonus with my uncle. Now I can disband my whole army. And it's no problem. I have also lost my alliance because he has no territory or value anymore. Come on. Die. Die faster. It's going to be really hard for me to keep the Crown of England, but that'll be the next challenge. See whether or not I can pull that off. My hook on the Duke of Anglia has expired. Oh, that's fine. I have like 20 hooks on you. Let's keep those fresh. Just in case. How many votes do I have? 7. And the next guy has 2. I have another 3 I can grab here, but as long as that's split, we're okay. I have a handful of different buildings I could upgrade. Currently it is just money for me right now. I think my skirmishers are down here. No, my skirmishers are here. My archers are in here. The truth is I should probably replace this building with a militia camp. But money is something I probably care about more. What would this give me? Money and development growth. This would just give me money. 0.3 and 1%. And this would give me 0.2 and 5%. We'll upgrade the farms and fields for right now. And then maybe we start working on those cataphracts. Are you ready to become a witch? Ooh. Brythonic. What is the Brythonic language? Oh, this is up north. Scottish. What I need is this guy to learn languages. Yeah, study the language on the court tutor. You know what, actually, we might as well have her study something too. Why not? Can you study a language? Already studying a language. Oh, good. You need to be educated. And I'm afraid my wife is not suitable. She's not nearly enough of a witch, unless... maybe. You have a guardian. You have a guardian. You have a guardian. You don't. I have no witches in my court. Okay, well, that settles it. My wife, I need you to become a witch. I hope this goes well. I would like your young son and heir to be raised by an Anglo-Saxon. Absolutely not. Not letting my child be held hostage in a foreign country. See what station they're right next to tax loot? Tax loot, levies, supply limits. Oh yeah, there we go. Cataphracts, station regiment. I'm still smiling at a joke my pontifex made to me. When the Earl catches my arms, cousin, I've been meaning to talk to you. I know you feel much affection for him, but is it really a place on your council? I can't dismiss my pontifex. That's not an option. Oh, I hate this. 5 years of disgruntled vassals. I can't kick this baby eater off of my council. I'd like to, but I don't think that's even meant to be an option. Yeah, so there's my bowmen. Yeah, and there's my skirmishers. Oh, right. I ended up citing that I would put my bowmen here instead. Which I don't know is the right choice, because the skirmishers are really good against the holy orders. My lord, there's something I wish to discuss, says Fabius. This had better be good. A diplomacy challenge. A welcome distraction. Ay, ay, ay. What is it? Do we know? Is it a mystery? Seems like it. We gain the trait Schemer. Intrigue plus 5. Hostile scheme power 25%. Holy moly. I guess we should probably move off of intrigue now. Because I don't need to seduce and I don't need to torture. What I'm gonna need to do is diplomacy, probably. Because if I'm gonna become the King of England, people are not gonna be stoked with me. Vassal acceptance, commission epics, embassies, alliances. Unlocks the bloody grand wedding? No way. You can do a red wedding for sure. Actually, so administration would be the better option here. Courtier and guest opinion, stewardship experience. Chains of loyalty will give me a domestic affairs, which I'm gonna need. Direct vassal opinion. Counselor opinion. Yeah, I have to go administrator. Which is a little weird, but... we're not bad at stewardship either. And I believe I have a book I can equip to make this a little bit easier. If I don't already have it on. Yeah, I do. Maritime Trading Handbook. And fine making gold also, actually. Do I want that small health boost or... I feel like this stuff is better. Get out the books that make me learn more. Interesting that it doesn't say up here like 10% from books. You know, or 20% from books. It will also just be nice to have that boon. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm the King of England. Why did I not get an alert about this? You all started voting for this baby. Very well. I can't risk that. This Duke of Mercia, though, I can fabricate a hook on for sure. Crossing the courtyard, I'm pleased to finally hear somebody appreciating my pontifex, Fabius the Baby Eater. Oh, don't listen to those sour grapes, Earl Fabius Warbles. You're the best pontifex we've had in ages, at least that I know of. I'm sure I spot the Earl in the shadowed stables across the quad, eyes twitching before he melts into the darkness. Guys, what is going on here? I don't... Okay, we're going to lose disgruntled vassals. Let them fight amongst each other. I don't really care. I definitely don't want to pay in any money on this. My military is also like super juiced up right now. So I'm wondering whether or not I go to war with somebody. Who am I at potential wars with? You... the disgraceful Duke of Lothian. You've got 2,400 troops. You've definitely got enough to get a holy order. And mercenaries. Do I have mercenaries available if I need to fight them? No. So this is what I kind of need to wait on. I'm no longer going to fight battles I know are going to kill me. Like, that's my current new rule. My hook on the Duke here has expired. So we better... oh, I can blackmail him into a new one. I already have a murder secret on him. I don't really need to do this. Is the election, am I like guaranteed though here? He's still voting for me regardless. I'm not up by much. Oh, please, wife. Please, wife, become a witch. Yes. Yes. Now you can raise my child. Now I'm willing to let you raise my child now that you are a witch. My daughter Serena hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I've taught her enough to understand the truth. She deserves to know her power and also become a witch. Oh, we're so close, dudes. How old is Valerian? He's 7. He's got to be 15? So 8 more years. I'm going to make you diplomacy focused because you have to somehow hold the Kingdom of England together. Actually, I mean, this is assuming I can even make him the King of England, which I should be able to do. The big question right now I'm having is, do I go learning focus and try to mass convert as many provinces as possible? Or do I go diplomacy focused and try to... I mean, there's no friends for me to make anywhere, right? I honestly have no idea how I can possibly hold the Kingdom of England. Like, it's almost guaranteed I'm just going to get Holy Ward out immediately. I'm going to go learning focus. I'm in the middle of a nightly ritual in honor of Hecate when there's a sudden noise behind me. A burglar? A visitor? An assassin? Or is it Jovian dressed up in a dark cloak? A classic outfit. Jovian learns of my witch secret, but it's okay. He's also a witch. I'm a witch. You're a witch. We're all witches. Don't sweat it. Can you please die? You're ailing. But you're really, really stubborn. Intrigue challenge. Fabricate a hook with studied personality. We've increased control, which I think means we're almost everywhere maxed out. Well, that's weird. We just succeeded at that, and then control immediately dropped to 25 points. Literally, it says increase control complete, and then it dropped down to 75. Oh, well. War declared on the king. Yeah, it's just some Northman army. The Northmen's keep attacking. They're pretty much going to get that constantly. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do much about it when we become king, but, you know, by God, we're going to try. These cataphracts are so expensive when they are reinforcing. We've unlocked another dynastic legacy. Promote cultural acceptance. Pilgrim and traveler experience gain. +2 learning per holy site of your faith visited. I mean, that's so difficult for us. Hunt and feast cost. Dread. Is there any of these that are just like Christians don't want to murder you? Boy, is that what I need right now. A weak hook when landing a new vassal of a different culture in a land of their cultures. I mean, that one's really good. Cultural emissary court position is going to be really good. But again, I don't think the culture is going to matter if everyone hates our religion. Celebrate other cultures. Promote cultural acceptance effectiveness. Majesty tour, intimidation tour, taxation tours. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. I think I'm going to take interpreters. It's so weird to go customs. But we're going to have Welsh, English, Scottish, and Roman right now. So everyone gets naked sometimes. You spend 150 prestige and you get a weak hook on the Stewart of Mercia. So I could force that. That's another big vote. And you know what? I might just do that for safety's sake. We've been called to become the regent. It's self-evident to all the kingdom of England that my liege cannot shoulder the burden of rule himself, not without causing irreparable harm to our lands. Though the duty is not expected to last long, someone must mind the realm, arbitrating disputes and keeping the throne warm for King Hrothbert as regent. Naturally, that someone is me. I shall start my rule at once. You gain access to borrowed powers. And Serena comes of age. Hold on here. I need to force that vote. She becomes a fortune builder, which is pretty good. I don't know what we'll do with her yet. She's also a profligate, so. Gordy, thank you for the posture checks. Let's get entrenched into that throne. Yeah, we are absolutely going to do that. I need to figure out what I can do here to swing these scales. He wants me to, like, boost crown authority. Expand your regency into an entrenched regency, making it harder for him to dismiss you from your post. Spend 350 prestige. Swing it by 10, and he gets a little upset at me, but what do I get for doing this? I could try to embezzle gold from their liege. Attempt to imprison fellow vassals and courtiers. Instantly forge claims on the titles of fellow vassals. I like the idea of just like imprisoning the people I want to go to war with and then being like, hey, you're in my prison, you lose the war automatically. That's a bit of a power play. What else is my prestige doing? I might as well swing this. We can't do it again for a couple of years, so he's probably going to die any minute, but slowly get the swing. You can force some faster. Restore accolades decision? What is that? Oh, for each inactive accolade. I can steal gold from my liege. Whoa. You gain 840 bucks 4 times. Cause strife with my peers. Yeah. I don't want to do that. That seems like a bad idea. Tempting as it might be, it seems like a bad idea. Okay, I need to... Sorry. I can't really do anything with that right now. He's traveling abroad. Okay, that's why. It'd be a real shame if something happened to him. Oh, I can't murder for a long time. Nor can I abduct him. All right, well, it is what it is. You have 3,300 troops. And no piety. I have 3,200 troops. And no piety. So I have a claim on Gloucester here. He's got enough money for mercs, though. My troops are better than his. Huscarls, bowmen, pikemen, and onagers to very small amounts. Oh, half of his army is mercenaries right now. I didn't even realize that. Just wait till that goes down, and then we can war deck him. He's very weak. Lothian is a bit of a different story. I don't know why you have so many claims, so much strength. You also have mercenaries. Okay. He has a lot more piety, though, so... If it's a pawn for Carps you're interested in, I can build you a terrific one. Stewardship challenge. I'll take that. It's either a good deal or the same deal and I just lose a bit of prestige. You make a great deal. I thought the issue was settled. The arrangements with the king are supposed to be fixed the last time we renegotiated our obligations. I don't understand how you can say I've managed to void my oaths this thoroughly. Surely the words should be binding forever. I'm grasping into air with this, but I am the regent and my mandate is clear as a fine summer's day. If Sighelm's oaths are partially void, then the king will have room to adjust him, and I will have done my job. A learning challenge. Feudal contract negotiations will be blocked. Abuse of power. I could be bribed. Abuse of power. Oh. Or I can get opinion with him. And the king loses opinion to me, and that's not really an issue. Because the king loses opinion to me. Who cares? I'm going to go for a meritocracy here. Look, we're just waiting for the king to die. That's all. We'll be ready to rock. Can I start a war with the rulers in prison? I thought I tried that before and it blocked me. Maybe. Sometimes you can start the war while you have like an abduct scheme going and then you just like grab them. You grab them the moment they're not looking. A manipulation hook. I don't even know why I got that. And we are no longer in the Regency. Transfer claim. Oh. We can just request territory. Dudes, let's just do that. Like a quick trip down to see the king. See if he can get us some territory. This guy is absolute trash. See you later. You've been eaten by a wolf. A hermit. A wise hermit, but not that wise. We can ignore the hermit and gain some travel speed, or we can receive a prophecy. It wouldn't be very Hellenistic to us if we didn't listen to mystics. Tell me about my future. The fire shall talk, and silver shall flow from the hoof of lowing cattle. How insightful. I think this means that I will abuse my power as king and rule all of England. We're temperate. We can avoid eating stew to get some stress reduction as well. Now, I want the earldom of Gloucestershire. And I'd be better than this duke, who's a little baby. After listening to my speech, he says that I make some good arguments, but I need to give him something. A weak hook would be really bad. This is an act of tyranny, causing all subjects to lose opinion. I basically can't give hooks. But I can try to explain it better. Diplomacy or stewardship. Who are these guys? You're 13 and you are 21. You're a cupbearer. Neither of you guys are real vassals. Let's go stewardship. And we gain the earldom of Gloucestershire without even going to war for it. I can't believe it. This is a really good settlement. Like stupid good. For one, like it's got the extra slot here, so it still has the duchy building. That's really funny. It's actually the capital of Weiss. But like, I'm probably going to take... Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I'm going to make this my capital. It's got fishing nets, earth ramparts. So I could put my skirmishers in here and they get a good bonus. Hound pens. And the duchy makes them tougher. Siege weapons also do really well here. Well, definitely let's move these guys because they're not getting a huge bonus at all where they currently are. Oh, well, they won't really get a good bonus anyway. Not until we do some work. The massive chopping block in the middle of the logging camp is Rimu has seen much use. Looks like it's always been here. My shoulders are tense and my forearm trembles slightly. Put a piece of discarded timber on the podium and in one swift motion, I raise my axe. 61% chance I gain sore muscles. 12% chance I maim myself. No, let's just not do that. Okay. Now, I need to promote cultural acceptance. Turn this place Roman. What's amazing is also like it stays at 100% control. So even though like we totally took it over without any fight and we just got all the Tyri ourselves. Change the standing of your spy master. You're not doing a scheme now. Oh, thank you. That's a good point. Disrupt some schemes. You're betrothed to a very young lady. I gotta keep an eye on this, just for safety's sake. You're 29. Let's get a hook on you. And actually, I forgot that we can double hook now. We can have two schemes going at once because we're such a good spy master. Remember I chopped wood 5 years ago and my arms are still sore? Yeah, I did a lot of wood chopping when I was young. It is exhausting. It's very difficult to do. But once you get a rhythm going, it helps. And it's also like just, it's all about knowing how to actually hold an axe. Like most people, if they don't know what they're doing, they'll hold an axe like this and just try to chop wood with like both hands on the bottom. And you need to have like a hand on top and a hand on bottom and slide your hand down when you swing the axe. Literally makes all the difference. And then if you ever get the wood stuck in your axe, you just turn it all upside down. You bonk the axe, the back of the axe against the wood, and it'll split the log right open. Today, Fabius the Baby Eater held a fiery sermon for all the children of the court. They were apparently spellbound as he zealously read from the sacred chronicles, licking his lips. My son, Valerian, now seems certain that he is destined for greatness, claiming that Zeus supports him indiscriminately. My son gains ambitious. Hell yeah. He's fearless. We're going to get all this territory as well. We are set up to be a big dog right now. Uh-oh. As I stroll through the garden, I notice my concubine sitting on the rock by a carp pond. Leaning down over the edge, she trails her fingers along the water. A shadow stirs beneath the surface. No way. For those of you who don't know why this has happened, she is a dwarf. When I first started playing Dwarf Fortress, carp were the most dangerous creatures in the world because dwarves would go to drink through the water and the carps would grab them with their lips, pull them underwater, and drown them every single time. And for many, many patches that existed. This is a tragedy. A hilarious tragedy, but she was also my antiquarian. Oh, I can't believe that. You know what's really fun also here? I can just attack Lothian now because I don't have to attack these guys anymore. My plot's been discovered, but I still have a pretty good likelihood to succeed here. So I tell you what, I'm just going to put you on support schemes. 66, 76. Why not? The lore made that 100 times better. Yeah, that's an amazing event. It's one of these things that you wouldn't even know unless you played Dwarf Fortress during that time, which is like, I don't know, over 10 years ago. Like, it's such a specific reference, and it only happens if you've built the carp pond, which you can only do with stewardship focus, and you have a dwarf in your entourage, like somewhere in your court. It's an extremely foolish event that just murders them straight out. That reference is such a deep cut. We got invited to a hunt. I don't think I want to go, though. I gotta be honest, I'm really hesitant to leave my home until I become the king. I'm also one above the domain limit now, too, because I have all this new territory. Herefordshire, I definitely don't need. But none of you have really seemed to give me anything worthwhile. Wow, she would make a crazy good shield maiden. Unless I want to give one of these already existing vassals the thing. 55 bucks, tarnished reputation. No, I'll just gain. I don't need to really spend money on hooks. We have such a high chance of getting them anyway, so. Man, I really want to move. Like, I'm really actually thinking about moving my capital here. The development is also 15. Like, the development is really good. We get extra tax, extra levies. Toughness, defender advantage. Oh, you know what we should do? Spend money on this. Don't we have battlements yet? No. What are we working on? Armillary sphere. I mean, it's not, it's actually pretty good for us to get the extra naval speed, but why worry with all the intrigue and manipulation when I can simply coerce the Duchess into doing my bidding? A few strong men and an ominous worded letter should do it. This is an act of tyranny. Because I'm the regent? I need to keep people liking me. I also need to keep a lot of money in the bank. Nice. This is the clowns. The naked clowns. So we got the hook on Ural Alpha. I am pretty good in the lead here. 13-7. Oh, my books are breaking down. Why don't I? Right. And my dwarf was my antiquarian. Yikes. Yikes. That's expensive. I don't know. This one's okay, but it's not really actually that good. The knight effectiveness of 5 is decent, but at 150 repair, I'm not going to fix that. And then my daughter Serena needs to marry, so let's see if we can't find someone for her. Uralic? A handsome Uralic? That's a bloodline we haven't gone into. She's robust. I don't know, man. I could take that. What's your house like? 12? The Duchy of Gilland? Nah, he's pretty old. Matrilineal. Yeah, I'll take it. He's actually from a good house, so she gets a huge prestige bump as well. I would like you to convert, but you know what? Baby steps. Are we allowing renames in CK3? I know you got to do some debuggy cheaty stuff. You can pretty much rename anybody. As long as they're like, I guess it has to be when they're born. So I guess that's the big thing. We can only really name people when they're born. But like if you do a rename, you can be like, I want the next son, or like the next, you know, if we don't have an heir, you can be like, I want to claim the first child, the firstborn child, the firstborn son. Honestly, people have been doing a lot of renames. I've mostly been, there's so many kids, right? Like it's impossible to keep track of them all. So this magistrate is my vassal. She has 21 diplomacy. Everybody else has landed, so why not? Dudes, this is Decimus. This is the guy who was the poet in that competition that did really, really well. He's become a magister of one of my cities. How weird is that? It's the exact same guy. He's even got like the experience for it. So when the last magister died, he got elected mayor, I guess. The last Roman going for Roman Emperor Resto? Yeah, I mean, that's the long-term goal. I don't know that how far we'll get towards that, but right now we're just trying to stay alive in a world of Catholics. We're playing as the last Romans in Wales because there is a historical precedent for that. As strange as it is. Why are you feeling fine? Whole body, healthy. Magnificent medieval manuscript. Medium boost to health. I'm going to get that when I become king. Go change the loyalty here. I need to get likable. Guys, you gotta die, man. You've got to die on me. Claim throne. You get a pressed claim on the Kingdom of England. Wow. Damn, I don't want to just beat up the Duchess. This feels like something I should do. Just to guarantee Like, if I have a claim, then people will feel better about me being king, I think. Sending in the clowns. Just trying to stay alive in a world of Catholics. What a beautiful quote. I'm doing something similar, but starting in Napoli, going for Sicilian Parliament. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, we're having some issues because we're also Hellenist, and we're so far away from all the Hellenist sites and all the Byzantines that I can't even do diplomacy with anybody down there. So right now, it's really like focused around, can we get the Empire of Britannia, and can I Hellenize the Empire up here? Because there's no friends. There's no religious friends for me whatsoever. We stand alone in my ambition to rule the King of England. Ravens have been gathering on the roofs of the castle, and a few nights ago, the stars seem to be falling all over England. Peasants and nobles alike whisper that it's a sign that he has lost the favor of the gods. Ill omens, liege. Only the clergy can interpret these signs. I have a 90%. I literally, there's no point in me boosting it. I'm just getting free piety from events like that. My son gets diligent. Hell yeah. And he just, I don't know if you just saw that. He just went like, boof. He just like swole up as he turned 12. Ah, the scheme. Dude, this guy is so good at catching schemes. It's brutal. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Sounds like it's time for a crusade. The crusades exist. And like Bavaria and Italia are massive Christian kingdoms. Sweden, another massive Christian kingdom. I don't know what this is. Catholic Palabo Khazar. My efforts to bolster my claim on the Kingdom of England could be aided by trickery. A letter proclaiming that the end is nigh has been circulating through the neighborhood. With a bit of forgery, I could craft a similar letter proclaiming that I should rule instead of the king. Fooled the peasants. 20% success chance, but I'd be in trouble. Fooled the nobles. This puts me back up to 100 or 90. Increase my learning by 1. I'm gonna take that. Permanent stat increase is like really good. I love that, like, even if I didn't want to do this scheme, I'm just like getting bonuses from it. Free piety, free this. Like, there's no reason for me not to be scheming constantly. We did just get a Liberty faction. Are you serious, dude? Pubis? I wish I could make you my Pontifex. Oh. I could change this? Since when? I don't care if the baby eater is gone. Let the guy with an underscore in his last name be my new Pontifex. He'll be way better at it. I've been called to become regent again. Oh, interesting. So this went back down to 0. Peculiar. Keeping the schemes going. The game always blows me away with how small you are to start and how there's an entire world literally just happening. Yeah. Like, all the stuff like over here in India and Tibet is always interesting. My pursuit of the Kingdom of England is not driven by a mere lust for power, but because I'm the only one who can bear the enormous responsibility. Even the king acknowledges this. He grants me increasingly important tasks in service of the realm. Increased responsibility, 20%. I'm just going to take the stress reduction. There we go. Someone's been saying bad things about the Duchess. I spend a little bit of piety and I get a loyalty hook on her, which is just the best thing for when I become the boss and I have to force everyone to convert. This is the thing. I'm just building up hooks so that I can convert all of the vassals. Mandate in for a penny. The mandate the king has issued instructs me to seek revenue for the throne, and one form of income currently tragically underfarmed by the lieges are the courts. Magistrates and minor nobles fine petty criminals daily, yet keep most of the funds raised. The Golden Griffin that's my duchy, is particularly rich in such riffraff. Hiking the cost of fines on the locals for their misdemeanors would be highly profitable, if also highly unpopular. The king gains a bunch of money. What? Split excessive criminal fines. Criminal fines ignored. Dudes, there's no way I'm doing this. If he asked me to tax somewhere else that wasn't my capital, maybe I would allow it, but I'm not about to bend over backwards there. How close are we on battlements? 19 years. Okay. Office Dyke is also here. Station men-at-arms toughness. Heavy cavalry and blacksmiths. I'm going to upgrade this port. Anglo-Nordic Catholic populists. Oh, well, we're the regent again. Can this guy just die? He's on a boat. Just fall off. You're 68. You've been holding on way too long. I think I'm actually worried I'm going to get voted out. Oh my god, my son has become my son is absolutely slaying it in the traits right now. Who's this dweeb, and do I have a hook on him? Not yet, but I will. My daughter becomes of age. Becomes a fortune builder. Excuse me. I noticed you weren't a witch. Is there a reason for that? How close are we? We just gained 125 gold. 2 more years. 2 more years and we can found a coven of witches. Your Pontifex was the baby eater. Yes, that is correct. That is absolutely correct. He was the one who was eating babies and was like, you want to eat some babies with me? Manipulation hook? I'm just gaining hooks. I don't even know why. This guy wants a spot on my council, but he's really bad at everything, so we can appoint a successor, so let's do that. We gained another manipulation hook. Jovian the Gracious, Earl Pubula. Yeah, I don't really need to change their stuff. An investment in Gloucestershire. A rare opportunity to invest. She draws up the details for the business investment. It looks indeed the deal could benefit us. Successful business endeavors for 10 years. Or development, but low control. Successful business endeavors. All right. Dudes, I think I'm going to move my capital here. What's weird is that promote cultural acceptance. I was promoting the wrong culture. Bathing is a rare treat. As the Duke, I'm attended at all times, either by genuine servants or else by vassals looking to have a quiet word without interruption. Something as intimate as cleaning myself is a subject to that. Gently leveraging the languid form of the bath, I grip the edges and step towards an awaiting stack of folded towels, except not quite. My foot still wet slips. It's only from reflex I stop myself from toppling to the floor. Is that a murder plot? Perhaps we should rethink ourselves. Boo. All my stewards are really bad. we die from the bath. Hey, I would not be stoked about that. Direct vassal opinion plus 10. This guy's got to go. I think got my plot to hook, but that doesn't matter. We're still good enough. My daughter, she's a witch. Can you imagine my son refuses to be a witch? Earl Jovian the Gracious has died. What happened to your land? This baby got it. All right, well, that doesn't seem like a great leader, but sure. I need a new marshal. It can't be that spy master. It's going to have to be this champion. This champion's a heathen. Great. I'm gonna get a blackmail hook. He's got a lover. My court tutor is dead. We're still 14-7 here. Man, I'm like sweating on this. I would like your young son and heir to be raised. No, absolutely not. The only one raising that son is me. In fact, who's raising my other son? My wife. I should probably raise him as well. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at the tavern. Apparently, he drew a map of the local plains for an unknown nobleman. Okay. So something is going on. Is this almost ready to go? I kind of need to bring my guy back. I don't like this. Yes. Yes. Valyrian deserves to know of our power. Yes. We did it. Found Witch Coven. Those hunters make good soldiers. You're not wrong. I've done that before. They do. You can just capture them and then convert them. Our proud house, united by blood, but the truth divides us. Well, I've longed for the day when I no longer have to live in fear, but can be completely open with each other. Our sons and daughters will be raised to embrace the powers and the will of Hecate. May he serve her well. All children of our coven who are educated by a witch become a witch. All children of our coven are more successful when converting others to witchcraft. And the house head, which is me, can host a grand rite. Which, who knows what that does. We also gain Witch Coven. Hostile scheme power and resistance plus 10. Disease boost. Small. Fertility 10. Do I get an event? Ooh. Worship Hecate and embrace her dark gifts. First off, let us divine the stars. For safety. Can we still hook a spy master in on this game? Maybe. Intrigue plus 2. Intrigue lifestyle experience. That would have been nice a while ago. Damn it. Well, there goes that plot. He's not going to be stoked about that. He's not going to be stoked at all. In fact, he changed. Force vote. Force vote. Force vote. Don't you dare. Don't you dare think you're taking the Kingdom of England away from me. And please just hurry up and die. You are so old. We've got another son, Valerian. Romanus. Yes, absolutely. Is that my grandson? Serena's son, Romanus. I love it. Valerian too. Well, we don't have any schemes going, but I would like to. I have blackmail on him. Fabricate a hook on you. Fabricate a hook on you. I'm gonna reign through fear. That's my plan. What is this? Canashed? What? How did you guys manage that? That was Lancastershire. That was my family in charge of that. Who knows? We got knocked out of power there somewhere. You guys are 3,000. You're allied to Kent. This guy has a crazy amount of piety. Oh, this is the guy they were trying to elect as king. Yeah, I'd lose that fight for sure. That's fine. We're okay. We don't have to get it right away. We've got another country converted, though. And my son has come of age, becoming an astute intellectual. That's pretty good. He didn't get wise man, which is a bit of a bummer, but he's a good steward as well. He's okay at everything else. He knows Latin and Anglic. He should know more. I'm going to grant him the earldom of Hertfordshire, but I got to make sure he's married first. I couldn't elect him to be the king, could I? Good question. Let's get him married. And still don't have stuff for those ducal buildings. I feel like I should upgrade some of this other stuff. I'm still thinking about changing this cow pasture out. Because, like, a trade port would make us more money. And better development growth. And there's nobody stationed in here right now. This won't fix anybody later down the road, nor will this. This does heavy cav, which isn't really a super useful thing for me here. I mean, I could just put a trade port in here and have this place purely economy based. It's not a terrible idea. Can I give him lands that he'll inherit when I die? Yeah, I mean, right now, I think he's set to inherit basically everything. This guy's going to get POWs, which is like Felix and Brinchog, I think. Let's get him married. Sorry. That's what I was doing. Now, this is a bit of the tricky part. Ooh, this is all the people? No. It's all the people with inheritable traits. So again, I can't really get Christians to marry me. You're 18, but you got a lisp, so I don't want that. 4, 28, 3. The Kingdom of Novgorod. Not very big. Tribal kingdom. You are of my house. It's a shame because everyone I'm looking at with inheritable traits all come from me. Or they're 2 years old. This is a strange one. Mordvain Smartism. She's 21. That's probably one of the best in ages. She comes from an obscure house, obscure house, obscure house. You're Roman. Well, who are you? Oh, you might work. You're also a witch. You'd work. You'd actually work really well. Potential alliance with a city, which isn't great. Flip of this. If I wait until I become king, I could actually marry him to someone who matters. Yeah, I hate to say that, but like, we might just want to hold the line. Again, I don't know that anyone will marry us, but it's possible. Where are you? You're on another adventure. You're 71. Get out of here. He's at a tournament. I hope he gets in a fight and dies. Come on, my dude. We're so close to it. Dude has far too many health bonuses for his own good. You're telling me. I could not agree more. I mean, murder is back on the menu, but it's like 5%. A rare talent, a warrior of rare talent is passing through the Golden Griffin. One of those sword would undoubtedly be of great value to the king's armies. My mandate's regent calls me to be on the lookout for such individuals, and I've already sent numerous entreaties to him, trying to recruit him. He's Hellenic and Roman, except the Roman fighter doesn't seem too enthused about the thought of swearing his blade to our cause. Your pleas fall on deaf ears. I don't really care if the king hates me, right? Like, that doesn't matter to me at all. We're going to start converting this, even though it's going to be, like, extremely slow until the culture swaps. But it's nice to see Roman, like, pushing over Offa's wall. Study her personality. Tournament troubles. As Duke, I've been obliged to attend a local jousting tournament, but the contestants have been delayed. My daughter Serena is here and as always is being an insufferable lout. Wow, she turned out really bad. Irritable, drunk, and a profligate. Whew. On the other hand, this could be a good opportunity to eavesdrop on the conversations of other attendees. She becomes my rival. I don't want to do that. Discover a random secret or lose some stress. I'll take a secret. Love a good secret. This stuff's breaking. You've got to be kidding me. Enjoying a rare solitary bath away from servants and griping hangers-on is a delightful treat. It's so infrequent to have time entirely to myself, but my grip isn't as firm as I thought as I get out of the tub. My foot slips. 20% chance I suffer no permanent damage. 80% chance I gain incapable. Oh my God. We are dodging bullets right now. As the king is like apparently playing chess with death himself. Who's back on a boat. Back home. That has to be like, somebody has to be trying to murder me here, right? I feel like it's the only possibility. I'm 43. Wow, I have 2 points in wit. I didn't even know that. Like, maybe I should just maybe I should just land my son and see if I can elect him. If he's at least a count, maybe he becomes electable. This is a giant from Danelaw. I don't know if this is inbreeding. Yeah, it is. So maybe not that. Agent has gained the paranoid trait. Big time. Big time. Yeah, you're all terrible. You know what? Look, we're going to grab her. It's a vastly inferior alliance. But at least she's Roman. Now I'm going to grant you Hertfordshire. Which I'm not really stoked about, because I kind of like Hertfordshire. And now what I really want to see, most of all, is can I elect you? I probably can't. Sure doesn't look like it. There's all these people. And none of them really seem like they're proper fits. Okay, well, all right, whatever. You may not try to fabricate hooks on the Duke. He's discovered I'm attempting to gain leverage on him. Well, he's gonna hate me now, too. Whatever. Whatever, man. Once I have an heir, I can... Here's the thing. All those people have to vote for me for 100 years. I mean, assuming they live that long. So if I die early, they still should be able to elect my heir. That's the hope. Duke of Mercia. We don't have a hook on you, apparently. Duke of East Anglia, we do. I'm working on the Hawk. You, I've got a hook. You, I've got a hook. You've got a realm size of 7. Let's get a hook on you. My physician is gone. We should probably replace him. Oh, look at this. My player heir is holding a grand rite, a dark ritual. What a good boy. Hire you as a caravan guard, just in case. Hire a mountaineer to make sure we're safe. And we should just be on our way. As long as we don't take any baths, we should be all right. Cool. Your intent to worship Hecate. Devote yourself to the Hidden One in body and in mind. What's going to happen here? Am I going to get eaten alive at this witch's rite? I'm really proud of my son. The first thing he does is he hosts a rite to Hecate. The Hecate? Ah. Well, he hates me. Let's stop that. The full moon rises. At the eve of the grand rite, we gather in an isolated glade, the great bonfire warming our backs and the air heavy with excitement. The Earl leads us through a spectacular ceremony. The ancient prayers roll off our tongues in an enchanting pattern full of beauty and promise. We begin to dance, building towards a magnificent crescendo. We reach it together, howling her name at the moon as one. We are free to worship as it pleases us. Gain a lifestyle learning perk. Learn some poetry. Try to find someone who wants to bang. Or lose some stress. Right now, I'm actually going to lose some stress. Together, we've worshipped her, exchanged sacred knowledge, and tied deep bonds. My mind is buzzing with new ideas. Yo. This is an event that you can do for 65 bucks, and you can get, like, free perks from it. Our witches are gonna be strong if that's the case. We gonna have some real strong witches. Maxima, my granddaughter, is born. Oh, the giant wife was also chased? Wow, my son, you can't. Absolutely not, dude. This is not. No Roman can have that bad an outfit. You're too young for that. We're allowed a beard because we're proud. And we are desperately trying to become the king. 73 years old. He's gonna outlive me for sure. We got a hook. Oh my god. Are they just gonna have rights? We're just gonna have like non-stop witches' rights. I got a feeling. This guy wouldn't be bad. There's no way we're gonna succeed at getting him though, so let's just run him over. The Metal Man. Flavian the Heartless. We can make him a personal champion. He's not actually really that good though. Let's do it for a hook. Danger! Mountains out of molehills. The road's gotten incredibly hilly the past few hours and everyone's beginning to get wary. After a while, with no end of the hills in sight, one of my traveling companions approaches me. My mounts cannot carry on like this for much longer. Delayed by 10 days. Where Arpad, our caravan master, loses opinions of me. I don't know why you're my caravan master in the first place. I'm certainly not going to be late. Oh, I was like 3 months early. Whoops. I'm really sorry. There's an ad about to start. I can't stop it. I've tried to delay it 3 times. Waiting for the king to die. I promise I won't go on without you all. The full moon rises. Intrigue. Urges or stress. I'll just take stress again. We already have all the intrigue stuff we want. Yeah, okay. This is crazy busted. This is really good. You become an expert in rough terrain. You lose 125 bucks. Became rough terrain expert. Or become reckless. My son-in-law would benefit from this. Arpad. I really don't want him. I don't care about him. I don't fight, so me having this is useless. I'm just going to go home. I'm just trying to will it so hard. Just in case, we're going to go for that council position again. Man, our Marshal died. Our son is okay at it, but our Steward would be a better choice. Let's actually reassign him and make our son the Steward. Even though he's not the best option. Jesus, the control in this country keeps going down. I'd love to know what that guy is doing that he keeps screwing everything up. I have so much money. Should I make an artifact? I guess let's upgrade this. 150 bucks. Why the hell not? I've like never had this kind of cash. Duel the king for his health boost artifact. Chance to kill him, at least weaken him. I don't think I can duel him. Try to abduct him while he's on the road. Got more witches. I mean, basically everybody becomes a witch constantly now, though. I could host a grand tournament. Or go on a grand tour. Honestly, I think I'm just going to need all this money when I become king, because there's no way in hell that this doesn't go very poorly. You know what I mean? Like, pretty much guaranteed the entirety of England and the world is going to turn against me. My daughter died. I'm really not surprised about that. I did not think she was going to last that long. Her husband also sucks. Can I get a better caravan master? Not really. Maxine has given birth to another daughter. I can station a men-at-arms regiment. Whoops. I guess let's put you there. Oh, I could do that. That's something. We have a size 7 heavy cataphract regiment. Our scheme's discovered on the throne again. It's like a 4-year scheme. Our money's gonna suck while that rebuilds. We have another grand right to go attend. We might as well. Yada dee, yada doo. You almost never have time for anything on hunts. It's a choice. I mean, I think it's because you're meant to like host the hunt yourself. So if you really want to succeed on a hunt, you kind of got to do it and have people come to you. I mean, do I go to war with you? No, you still have some pretty powerful allies. Dudes, that scheme. I'm getting XCOM'd on real bad. My son. Who are you? The King of Novgorod. I'm not really interested in that, no. She doesn't have good stats. Princess of Gur. Let's wait until he just comes of age. Intrigue, lifestyle, stress. I'm going to take stress. Get over my daughter dying. It's really funny. I actually like just don't expect this guy to live very long is my big issue right now. Temperate and Witch Coven. Successful food experiments, dog lovers, whole of body, experienced traveler, healthy, manuscript, novice physician, countering penalties, and iron constitution. His health is still poor and is ailing. But dude, man, he does not look like he's having any problems. I am at 16. Force that vote. Keep these hooks going. Can I tell the sun to stop? I wish. It won't keep rolling. It just keeps rolling. It's really hot here too. I'm feeling your pain, let me tell you. Just keeps getting longer. Spymaster honored me with a visit. Brought me some of his courtiers. Well, Duke Siegfried, it pleases me to see you thriving here at the Golden Griffin. It occurred to me that Verena might be of service to you. She's a witch. I know just the place for her, actually. I actually know just the place for her. Because I can make her my pontifex. And at 27, even without the culture, she can replace this in 30 years. Once she gets the culture, it's going to be huge. My poor Marshall just goes from place to place fixing the control that my other dudes screw up. Come on, man. Just give me the damn kingdom. You are not applying a physician. That new pontifex is actually a really good physician, so let's get her in charge. Going to war with this guy would still be an issue because he's got so many allies. Sadly. Negotiable late alive. I don't really want that, but I suppose it is my son. Yeah, these are all Christians still, except this one guy, this Prince of Sweden, who is a Buddhist. My hook on Jaffa has expired, so let's make a new one. Die. Die, old man. Yeah, he's got Hola Body and Gardener. It literally feels like he is just like doing this out of spite. The only reason he wants to stay king is because I want to be king. Where do you think you're going, peasants? I will run you down with my heavy cav. Ooh. Notable guest has arrived. A loyal and accomplished vassal. I mean, he's not bad. $60 for a steward. Even Trajan has come of age. He's always had a way with words. It's unsurprising he's taken well to the study of diplomacy. Something tells me I forgot to actually give him something to do. Something to rule. Amazonian, Hale. No, she's of my dynasty. A pretty. Intelligent. I'm gonna search this by inheritable traits again. And also, like, not my dynasty. And then can we go sort by age? 22 is the youngest. So the question is, do we want to go for pretty, intelligent, or what? The Kingdom of Gur. What is the Kingdom of Gur? Middle of Africa. You know what? I think I might wait a little bit. Because my brother could still... Let's wait until we're king on that one. Because the only reason I really put him in there is to make sure that we... to see whether or not I could appoint him as my successor, my elector. Okay, we have almost everyone is forced to vote for us. Be your hair with the diplomacy for maintaining the land. Yeah. Kind of the backup. We can get a strong hook, a loyalty hook on Jarl Alpha. I'm going to take that for money. Again, the loyalty hooks are really probably the most useful, because I should be able to get people to convert religions when that happens. Earl Office having a hunt. I don't really care about that. All I want is you to die, man. That's the only thing that matters to me. That, and I guess like breaking up Lothian. If you die, who are your... Daughter. Ooh! If you die, your entire kingdom fractures. We could just kill you. 95% chance? Wow, geez, we should have done this a long time ago. I guess it helps when we're the regent as well. We're going to slip and fall before this guy ever feels anything. I mean, I hope that the blackmail voting at least lasts. So, like, if I've got them voting for me for 100 years, I hope that that, like, passes through to my son. I do not know if it does. Mandate a taxing subject. Do we want to tax the church? Oh my God, are you kidding me? I'd love to tax the church. Despite grumbling, they pay the tithe. He gains 300 bucks. %43% chance I gain 150 bucks. He gains 150 bucks. 57% chance I lose a tiny bit of piety and prestige. Yes. I'm okay with that abuse of power. It only harms the Catholic Church, which are, of course, my arch enemies. 100-year thing really feels like it does. I mean, I can't get over how old this guy is. He did take hold of body, so like it does kind of make sense, but this Duke is telling me about secrets. I don't know why. He doesn't like me. Through the whole passage about diplomacy, I had no idea he was interested in this thing. It might have started as just indulging him, but it might be in too deep. Oh, well. He's shown a lack of understanding of diplomacy, but we did impress him and got quite a bit boosted there. What's going on here? There's a big war? Oh, this is like internal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure once they split, Lothian splits, I'll be able to gobble up as much of that as I want. I technically have to do it before I become king, because I won't be able to do it otherwise, but it's not a huge issue. My agents have prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired, and the duck was gifted to the Duke alone. It will be rubbed with the poison, and the bed of herbs will mask the smell. Bon appetit. The bird became the last thing he ever ate, and no one can trace the poison back to me. Now, suddenly, you no longer have the army you thought you had. Why are you allied with Ulster, who has a huge army? Why does Ulster have so many units? He's in a lot of wars, it looks like. She has no money, and she doesn't have enough piety. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I feel pretty confident about it right now. She's also... If I go here... I'm going to kill her army, and I'm going to siege her capital. She's a duchess, So she should be in her capital, which means I have a chance to just capture her if I take the capital. Oh my god. And we've discovered the sphere. So we got a increased naval speed boosting. Chronicle writing is next. De jure duchy casus belli. We're going to keep going for battlements. It's 8 years away, which is disgusting. That's really taking some time. And my spy master died. What happened? Died of old age. You're my vassal. You don't super like me, but you're an extremely good spy master. And you'll love me if you are my spy master. Let's put you on disrupt schemes. And also let's take a look at enemy holy order. The order of Alcantara. Now, where they are, I don't know. Is that them? Yeah, they're not that big a deal. We got 12 months on this siege. I think we just focus it. No self-respecting Englishman would allow a Frenchman on their land. Can you get a character in this game to be over 100? No. To get over 200? No. Over 100? Yes. I think the highest I've seen has been like 120, 130. That's an army of Lothian, but it looks like it's a shattered army. Also, I guess they're not at war with me. Some chieftain has joined in, chieftain of the Isles. How is it that everybody has such better forts than I do? Like, I can never siege anywhere quickly. So might as well put this guy in charge. Can I see the siege, please? Yes, 28 days. Aha, exactly what I said was going to happen. Siege the castle, capture the Duchess. Boom. Our land grows. The Duchy of Dushabarth, which, like, really, we ought to rename. Can I destroy this duchy? De jure vassals of the duchy will lose 25 opinion for 10 years. I guess Trajan wants it, right? Yeah. I just want my lands to stay together, and if he owns that duchy, it's going to be a bit more of an issue. But I suppose having some more Hellenists around might not be the worst thing. Don't let an Irishman catch you calling them English? No, absolutely do not. All right, well, we got this new place. It's not bad, not great. My marshal is hearing much talk from Gloucestershire. It adds a foul wolf has been terrorizing the local villages. Oh, a beast sighting. Okay. My God, man. I'll pay 50 bucks. Sure, you can come out. Lothian did manage to regain this duchy next to them. So they didn't lose that much territory, but they did lose all this Welsh territory. Feudal taxes increased. We also probably need to fix our control around. New Rome. You want me to name this city New Rome? Our capital is already renamed Augusta. Vassals are less likely to join independence factions. That's good. I'd really like this guy to be the one who gets King of England because, like, he's really built for it. You're 80 now. You just turned 80. If you could die, I'd really appreciate it. I'm going to try to murder him again. How many rulers have I been through? I think this is number 5, 6. Can't wait to go to this grand rite and worship a witch. I suppose I could give my son Harlech. Oh, here we go. 16 in hail. 21 in hail. Who's got the better house? 96 living members? Whoa. All right, well, why not? I'm happy to do that. And then we can grant him this city. Ooh. Experiment with herbs and Otho. 40% chance I gain herbalist, if not seeker of knowledge. Let's do that. You gain herbalist. Amazing. Yeah, man. Witches' covens are really good. Really, really good. And we get back home. Yeah, so we're going to give this guy this territory because I need to get rid of it a little bit. It's going to cause a bit of a weird issue when this duchy comes up, but I'm willing to play that game. I'm not willing to lose this election, though. And I think I'm going to, if I can't keep these hooks up. I mean, they're still really behind. It's driving me bonkers, man. I just want this king to die. Your spy master approaches me with a wicked grin. This pouch contains a powder most nefarious if sprinkled on top of something, say a gift for the king. It leaves no trace but will afflict them with weakness and ill humors. Not feeling well for 7 years. That's it. It's a guaranteed severe health penalty. That's all I need. That's absolutely all I need. Like, he should just die, right? He's old enough. He should just die. I hope. A meal to die for. My agents have prepared for weeks. The cooks have been bribed. 53% chance we kill him. 32% chance I'm discovered. Let's go for it. I am your heir. Yep. You inherited the Kingdom of England and 5 other titles. Boom. As Rex, you have new duties and responsibilities. You will now be expected to regularly hold court, solving the disputes of the realm and letting your courtiers take part in daily routines. We are a mighty Rex. T-Rex, one might even say. Barrow Decimus of Oberguan is looking sternly at me in direct, almost lecturing ways. Perhaps there's some pride in his eyes. Male preference Confederate partition. Realm laws have changed. He starts to unfold a beautiful banner bearing the emblem of House Arthurius. One of the ways in which the world will now judge your rule is how well you adorn and care for your royal court. We got a renowned boar hide. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get so much swag right now. We are getting guap right now. I have taken the liberty to make this as a gift to mark the beginning of your royal tenure. Let them see their new Rex. We inherited sturdy goblets. This is just going to be like a cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Thanks to the duck and the poison vials, the king is finally dead. It's unclear what killed him. I mean, I heard he was just feeling kind of sick. Wessex romance. Hostile schemes. Cascading revelry. Raoul's cabinet. The skull of the wild. hide of a terrifying wolf, a prized goblet, the king's goblet, a tapestry, a wolf hide, a goblet, an urn, a book, a goblet. What do we got, Johnny? We got a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess the 2 goblets are the way to start. And then probably on these other pedestals, we should probably put some goblets. This urn is actually really good. 0.8, 0.8, 0.6, 0.6. Court Grander. We'll just put one of those in. Over here, we can put Raoul's cabinet. I can't wait to actually look at all these things. Ooh, a Serdising tapestry. That's a fancy one. We can put a magnificent tapestry over here. Good stuff. Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Long live the king. Hail to the king. We're going to put our house banner over there. We got a boar hide up there and a skull over here. And then last but not least, a couple of books. This medical manuscript is the bane of my existence. And in theory, this medical manuscript would also give me health. I don't know if I shouldn't put someone here who's just like, make sure I don't die, but I'm kind of just hoping that like as a super good spy, it's not an issue. Have strong hooks on 3 direct vassals, inherit a title from someone. Look at this. This is amazing. Wales actually split off into its own kingdom, so we're going to have to go to war with them. I think Scrooge McDuck poisoned the dad. Oh my god. We can nominate a successor. It's obviously going to be my son. You're all going to vote for me too. You hear me? You're all going to vote for me. Feels like a lot of them are voting for me anyway. Very quickly, before we wrap this up. Oh my god, all of our vassals hate our guts. Who do I have hooks on? I got a hook on you. I got a hook on you. I got a hook on you. The rest of you, I'll get hooks on. Yes. Everything is going to go to hell right now. Like our kingdom is going to absolutely explode as everyone goes across to try and fight us. France exploded. France completely exploded. There's no king. This is big. This is very big. It looks like they rebelled against Bavaria, and probably because Bavaria had all of his forces over here, they probably couldn't get over and fight them all. Like, this looks like the entirety of France joined a single faction and rebelled against Bavaria. Perhaps if they promoted cultural acceptance, like some great leaders will. Bavaria was landlocked. They lost France in the succession, yeah. It's up to me to unite the Gauls. Okay, let me just... The Regnum of England. The Regnum of New Rome. There we go. There we go. This is perfect. It only took us an extra hour longer than I thought it would today, but that is where we're going to leave today's session as we pick this up. I don't know. Next week?